So I got this like D&D adventure calendar, which every day you flip over the calendar to the next page, and there's like a new step of the adventure. And I'm pretty sure the dude from like one of the dudes from the Blue Man group just got fucking murked by demons today, and that's really thrown me off all day. Cause it's like it's just a Blue Man group dude, and now he dead, and he came out of nowhere. All right, moving on. I'm slightly traumatized. I'm also surprised about how much fucking blood is in the, like, haha, hee ho, possibly half for children battle calendar. Today's random emoji of the day is the boy. He's a good boy. Computer, why? Where is the boy? I think I only have like halves of the boy. Hang on, he's here somewhere. Hold up. Frog. No. No. I can't find the frog. I'm sad. I have misplaced the boy emote. But you know what I do have? Helpy dying. Enjoy. Wait! Hold up. Before we start, I got a message like 2 or 3 days ago at the end of the stream that said, hey, you've unlocked another animated emote slot. And I was like, oh, thanks, Twitch. Where the fuck is it? Because I'm looking. And I'm looking. And I'm looking. And I still only have 3. So perhaps we can make ample use of Helpy dying. Because I feel like that would be a fun emote. If I actually unlock the slot by now. Nope, still 3. Twitch. Why must you lie to me? Why? Do you want to help me to live? Look at this little bastard. He ain't making it. What about the rolling wooloo? I wish it would give me more. If I had 5, one of them would be the rolling wooloo. I have a non-rolling wooloo. Let's see. Do I have the rolling wooloo just in my emote folder? Yes. Behold, the Baibu. I'm not sure I want to use the rolling wooloo because I think it's like somebody's actual art. And I try to only use emote stuff that is like a direct rip from games. Or like random meme garbage that's basically ambiguous and nobody knows who or where the fuck it's from. I need this emote for every time my brain stops working. Just put this on the screen. Just like, can't think of the name of the thing. What else we got in here that are potential Twitch emotes if Twitch ever gives me some cool shit? I have the toast. But the toast is too high frame rate. I tried to cut it down. But even like that, that's half the frame rate it usually has. That's still like 80 fucking frames. I already have the biscuit. I could do the spray emoji for whenever Hobo starts accusing me of heinous things. Down, boy. Down, down. We, of course, have the ultimate of PogChimp. Which I want to put in at some point. Because I still miss the old Pog emote. But sadly, I think Derek Bomb and the Kitchen Gun, my adorable boy Wooloo, and then all of the adorable Hattie Time emotes supersede PogChimp. Oh, there it is! Hobo's doing bullshit in the chat again! Heresy, get out! For my screen, the chat's over on this side. Get. Hobo and his furry nonsense. Don't get out, just cease the furry nonsense. I got a Minecraft fox, and he's been. You good boy. What else we got here? I got Kirby with a knife, but that's also art from somebody else and their YouTube channel, so I probably don't want to use that. I got the Terraria bunny, and he's animated. Ooh. I got a pog for you. Check Discord. That's a pretty goddamn decent pog, though. Hold up. Save. Going right next to the sarcophagus Pokemon in my downloads folder. Look at this boy. Pog seal. That does work, actually. You could cut out the head, and it good. It good. Yeah, definitely English right there. Animated furret. Anybody? Okay, actually getting to the game. I'm procrastinating. YG Hobo, welcome to the stream. Oh, as always, we could make this an emote. I could make that an emote. It does fit. Do I want to? I might replace the rare candy slot with it. It's like if somebody wants to do tier 3 to get that a monstrosity, sure, why not? Fuck it, let's do it. It should fit. Oh yeah, that works 100%. I think I could cut it down a little bit more though. Pull up. Edit with paint. No, actually it's perfect. Fengard lip bite. Or should I just do Fengard horny? Can I put horny on Twitch, or am I gonna get smacked for that? We'll do impure thoughts. Or just impure. Perfect. Beautiful. Can you get the tier 3 and tier 2 emotes by unlocking them through the one thing? Through the channel point bullshit. We also have the flesh pog emote. That's certainly not nightmarish. No, you can't. Rangy emoji doesn't unlock animated either. Lame. Lame. Yeah, if Twitch would let me, I would move all of my emotes to the tier 1 slot. Because, like, other than my sugar deadsy, nobody does tier 3. I am a small babu boy. I'm living off the scrapings and scrappings of Toki. And that's it. Okay. Actual game. Continue! I need a drink first. There's Darren plagiarizing quotes again. So, when we last left off, I killed a bunch of hot dudes in a cave. It's just a cave full of incubuses, or incubi. And there was a boss one, which was a level 19, like, Slayer Cleric that could deal 70 damage a hit and has 3 attacks a turn or more. I killed him by putting him to sleep with my Oracle, who has hexes, because he rolled a nat 1 to resist the sleep. And then he rolled like a 2 on the resisting instant death of a coup de grace. So, like, boss that I probably would have spent an hour trying to kill, or I'd have to come back to. Really good luck. Oh, and then gargoyles attacked my camp when I was going back to get the douchebag Azamar guy to go to his stupid house party. And my camp got attacked by gargoyles, and all my friends got kidnapped. So, place your bets on who's gonna die, because the loading screens have been cautioning me throughout the entire game that you cannot save everybody, or you might not be able to save everybody, I think is what it said. So, I'm guessing people is gonna die. Like how they just ran up to me rather than going for my squishy caster backline. Well, I guess my squishy caster backline is my squishy caster midline. Now. Oh god, right, I have to fucking use goddamn Camellia. She is trash! Not Woljif, because I don't remember your name. Lon! There he is. He carried us through the early game with his insano DPS. Why can't I end his turn? Lon. Next. My spacebar not work anymore? Lord, I hope so. Or I don't hope so. I hope it do. This looks like prime cleaving territory, except when I roll the nat 1 that I'm about to roll. I did it! And then I critical missed. Yay! Spacebar. Does my spacebar work? Yeah, it do. And turn. There we go. I just had to tab out for a little bit. Weird.
Into the fray.
Ow. Ow! My beard! He bit me right on the beard! Or maybe she's not useless. Or wait, was that Sheila? Wait, was that Sheila that did all the damage? No. No, it was me! Okay, so I have outflank on all of my melee. Outflank, when you get a critical hit, this is a critical hit sneak attack, it did 13 damage. Anybody else who has outflank gets a free attack of opportunity. The 28 was me hitting it. She did 13 damage on a critical hit and a sneak attack. She is so very useless.
You're irrelevant.
I think I want to save the spell slots.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Ow. 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 What happened to my armor class? Thank you. Yeah, it's 24. Why I hurt? Wrecked. Okay. I'm dying. Thumbs up. Let's not. Use. Can I just like press U on it to use it? How about double clicking? No, double clicking equips. How about, no, double clicking does not, well, crap, what did it unequip? What happened? It unequipped something, and I don't like that. That thing that I keep forgetting to use. Is there like a Control, Shift, Alt? No. Pathfinder devs. Owlcat. Let me quick use. I am a lazy boy. Do I have reduced person, not enlarged person. Anyhow, can you cast enlarged person? Do I have an enlarged person screwed? Yes. Ooh. Now I'm thick. Should probably haste to... As long as this lasts. 1 round per level, but it's a good pre-buff and it also makes us speedy fast so we can get into combat quicker. Oh, look! Thank God, it's my actual good healer. Ew, and Darren, gross. Is that you, little girl? An old soldier coughs, then shudders, but makes no effort to rise from the blood-soaked ground. A sharp wooden stake protrudes from his stomach. Say something kind to me for one last. And here's our blessed little beggar. was beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again, but it seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. Fuck off, Camellia. I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me and my crow. Yes, of course, fate, grandmother crow. No, you won't die. Look, healing radiance glows from her fingertips. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. She is a perfectly good healer. Whenever the soldier pushes her hand away, no, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in the wound. I can feel it. I'm pretty sure I have remove disease, remove curse, and remove the other one. Poison. Soon I'll be like them. Run away before it's too late. I mean, the old fellow was right. You and I could heal any ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come on, Ember. The longer we stand around here in the open like this, the more likely we are to end up back in the gargoyle's clutches. Darren looks disheveled and slightly disoriented, and his shoulders tremble with excess tension. Oh my god, is Darren actually having character development? No, please don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. Oh, no. Look. I got removed disease. Granddaughter, yes, you remind me of her. Boisterous little thing. But you can't lift me. No, I can't be able... But I can! The dwarf comes charging in, smacks him with a rolled-up piece of paper. That's the scroll. Death comes for us all, little girl. I made my peace with it, and you should too.
Yes.
Don't you waste your spell things. I have cured diseases. Is it not going to let me do cure disease? I literally have like 20 cure disease scrolls and some restoration scrolls and cure poison and remove curse. We got you, buddy. She looks around. Look, it's the commander. He can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls the stake from the soldier's body, and the wound heals with a spell. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill, and Nevia will heal you. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here. Not today. And what should I do? Okay, bye. I can help you fight these monsters. Probably of more of help down there with the Nevia. I had the same question. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of the war with demons and nightmares of the world wounds. I was raised on them and surrounded by them. I even lived through some of them myself, but none of it prepared me before it happened here. Holy shit! The douchebag is getting character development. I can't imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish the memory of the moment that I found myself alone and surrounded by monsters. Never mind, he's undoing all his character development. That's why I very much want to go with you and see the monsters quake in fear. It's only fair. As much as I want Ember, I wonder if, since they're both healers, if I send them both to the camp to heal, if I'll have more survivors in the end. There's also the aspect of, if I take one of the healers with me, they can heal people in the field. And I'm pretty sure the game is not going to differentiate between Ember being the better healer and Darren not having any levels. This would be a good chance to see if Darren is even useful, though. I think I need to at least send one of them back. Because if this were an actual campaign, like actual fucking tabletop, sending them both to the camp would mean more survivors that get to the camp get to live. Although, again, field healing of the survivors we find in the place is also a thing. And I don't think the game is going to account for my absolute goddamn horde of healing potions and scrolls. I'm going to take Ember with me. And hope that some good comes of that. And I don't lose, like, actual main crack-thers. Because I didn't send them both back. Because it definitely sounds like some of the interesting side characters that have personalities and aren't random generic NPCs are gonna die. And that makes me sad. Sleepy Time Junction. Aww. Oh, he rolled exactly what he needed to roll, didn't he? Or no, it's weird. He rolled a 26 even though it says 19. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. Like, I really think the pop-up that says number versus the DC should be the total. But no, that's not counting modifiers, and I hate it. I wonder if there's a setting for that. Gameplay. Game settings, tutorial. Where's like pop-ups? Auto pause. Turn based mode. Based. Live action mode is cringe. Any spells snap to the bubba-da-bub, boo-ba-da-boo. Right mouse button function, keyboard scrolling, graphics. What the hey? You don't want to change the difficulty. Bloodstains, font size. Now I can read! Oh, it only goes up to 0.2. I wonder what that'll look like. Because, Lord, do I have a 3rd grade Rig level. Improve Crusade loading times? There's loading times for Crusade Management UI at the cost of extended RAM and VRAM memory usage. It's a good thing my computer is a beast. Action bar slots auto fail. Bloodstains. More. Aw. Gore. More gore. Aw. Every game that has a gore setting and a blood setting needs on, off, and then more. Pathfinder tutorials. That's all tutorials. Yada blah 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 blah. Tooltips. Auto pause. Yeah, I don't think there is an option for that. Would be nice. There's an option for the dice roll. Now, where's my option for show the total roll, not just the actual roll of the dice? Show total dice roll with modifiers. I think it does that for the melee attacks. It doesn't do it for DCs and saves, which is dumb. And it's poopy, and I hate it. And ooh, look, summon monster. Why did I do that? Go hug the gargoyle. Make it your friend. I guess we can relegate Cassandra here to being a evil eye bitch. What's your name again? Amelia. His evil eye is pretty good. Like, I can do this. And then he loses armor class. And then I smite him! And I get more cleave. I don't really know what I want you to do, so just like major armor and call it good.
Yes.
I don't want to use any of her spells because it's only 3 gurgles, but...
The light take you.
There's no but. I just don't want to use any spells. Why? Why? I have 24 armor. Probably more because of haste. And less because of enlarge. But still. Big, thick dwarf armor. And everything just always seems to get past it and ping me and make me the die. I guess they had to, because if they don't make me the die, then I make them the die. Yes! I love it. That is way too large. 2.1. That's still fucking massive. It's supposed to be that big? No. I turned it back down. Apply. Why not? Save all settings in game. How did I make it duper dingy tiny? Was it always that size? I thought it was smaller. Do I have to reload it? Whatever, I don't mind it being huge. Let's my old person eyes actually see.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Quick, save this Mr. Man! Oh look, a gold tooth. No! He had to pay so much for that gold tooth.
I'll cut you wide open.
Can I, like, heal him and have him... Good job. Good job, Camellia. Save the man! Save the man. Oh, God, concealment. That's concealment? Gross. Sleepy time. Damn it. See, it says 18 versus 19, which you'd think, oh, 18 is less than 19, but it doesn't include the modifier. Scream. You can do it, buddy. Kill. Oh. You can do it, buddy. Kill. Nice. Don't die. Don't die. No! Well, now I have to smoten them. I can't smoten them. Well, I guess I can. Smite is a standard action, so I can move my full movement speed, or if the game lets me. Game. No, game. Movement. Game. I still have a move action. Game, what the fuck? Game, I have actions. Why can't you let me action? Game, stop being broken. Smite! What the fuck? I 5-foot steppied. Oh, right. 5-foot step is my movement action. I can't turn it into a normal move action, can I? Oh, God, why? Just let me do the other 25. Or 15, because I'm small. That's stupid!
The spirits demand your blood.
Just turn the 5-foot step and do a not 5-foot step.
You won't survive me.
Ugh. Ugh. It hurts. This game has some very odd design choices.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Like, I get that your 5-foot step is supposed to be your movement, and you can't 5-foot step and then normal move. But, if I 5-foot step, and I don't benefit from 5-foot steppies, just because I was trying to keep my full round attack, but I don't need it because my cleave is a standard attack, so I can do it if I full move anyways. So let me do the rest of the movement. The GM of this game is an asshole. Like, no, you didn't 5-foot step, you can't move.
You are today's sacrifice.
God, she's so trash.
Endure this.
I hate her so much. Oh, wait, hang on. Shinies. The party suffers from medium encumbrance. Less shinies.
They will break against
Oh, hi.
our resolve.
Now that's quite a few gurgles. You don't have Sleepy Time Junction.
Go for their hearts.
Alright, we got surprise rounded, or whatever the first round of stuff is. God damn it! What do I even have to roll for these? I have to roll a 12 or less? And roll a 13. Boo!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
Neat. Does smite stack? I mean, it looks like it stacks, but... I think it's one smite per person. Like, they others don't benefit from smites. Just the one that smote me. Oh, she's so trash. Ow. Here comes again. It's gonna smite me again! Oh, no. It's a swift action, or a free action. I think it's a free action. No, it's a swift action. What do we got here? Do I want to use an AU spell? I want to go Pew Pew Laser. I forgot she has Pew Pew Laser, because she sucks at it. That's why. Okay, I can use a potion as a move action. And still smite. Yes. Except it does provoke attack of opportunities. Which means they'll each get one attack against me, which means I probably die. So... which one of you has the lowest AC? Y'all, Mr. Mans. Ha! Hey, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes.
Touch. Out there it is. Oh, there's another one. God, it is a party in here now. Lon, can you force feed me a potion? I need to not be on the ground here. This is such good smiting.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Fine. Go for the other nearly dead one, Lon. That's also another design oversight in this game. Is if you kill something with your shot, you should be able to target the other two. The same with, like, Burning Arc, it just targets the nearest. You can't, like, Burning Arc one, and then Burning Arc the other one on the side. You have to Burning Arc that one, the middle one, and then the one on the side. Or if you only have two, that one and then the middle one. 'Tis lame! What was my lay on hands calculations again? This one is 4d6. This one is 6d6. So if I just want to use on one person, I can do the 2 lay on hands over 2 turns for 8d6 rather than 6. Which is probably a good idea right here, because nobody else is wounded. Sheila, quick. Taunt them. Why me? I said that. They have such high attack for some reason.
I'll cut you wide open.
They only have a +9. They just keep smiting me. Ew. Inch. They have 6 strength. Wait, they have a +11. No one has a +11. I just say I have a +9 right here. Attack +9. Actual attack 5 + 6. That's 11. Because the smite good and the flanking are additional modifiers that are temporary. Their strength score and base attack bonus are not. Lame.
The spirits demand your blood.
Done with you.
Wow. She actually killed something. I am impressed. Wizard lady, I need more screen. Hello, I am dead. I want to send any of them to Sleepy Time Junction. Are they all resistant to fire? Yes. Yes, they are. Consarn it! No, my land! most dying. Use most dying.
You won't survive
Gosh darn it.
me.
Gosh darn it.
No glory without risk.
Okay, that one she has to roll a 20. She can't hit worth a damn. Lon, though, he should be able to. Can I, like, charge one of these guys for just any amount more of anything? I can do Jost Touch. +1 enhancement bonus.
Sacrifice.
13. There's Wall Jeff. I need my Wall Jeff. Where's my baby boy? You know, it's slowly dawning on me that I have to fight a bunch of ghouls in this castle. And that's a lot of that's a lot of strength drain and negative levels and shit that I'm sure they do. Rattle my bones! He looks pretty rattled. Look at this piece of grass up here. So fancy.
Endure this.
Why do they have
Make every
concealment?
strike count.
They are rocks. Is it the airborne thing? No. Lightning reflexes? No. Fiendish immunitrip. Dodge is just 1 AC. Where are they getting concealment from? Is it because it's nighttime? And he doesn't have blind fight? No.
The light take you.
Go for their heart. You should have listened to reason.
Still dead. Thanks. Rattle his bones. And spell resistance, too. That is on a sheet, though. I ain't complaining.
I'll cut you wide open.
She can hit, I guess, but she does so little damage. Oh. Pew. Pachoo. No trash. Hey, oh my god. Help me, Am die. Ooh. One more. Okay. Wow, that was a 2. One more. Do I have any, like, better AC stuff? I know somebody has an Amulet of Natural Armor +2, and I think it's Woljif. It's definitely Woljif. And I definitely need to give that to me, because they used to target Sheila, but now they're actually targeting me. Mila, huh? So I need to start stacking armor.
Oh, yes.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Ah, there's the ghouls. Here we go. Can you rattle his bones?
Am I doing it wrong?
No, I can't rattle the bones of the undead. They are bones. What classes are you playing? I tried to make Camellia useful by giving her Slayer class, but she's still trash. and I hate that the game is forcing me to make her. But me, big sword, baby, big sword. I'm a cleave build, and eventually probably going into a crit build if the game goes into high enough levels. Because cleave crit, mwah, it's gonna be great. And we all have outflank, so if I crit them with the cleave, with the flanky, then they all kill them and they will slaughter the dudes. There are many good greatswords, thank God, because I've just been using the guy that I forget the name of, Finian. Has Finian done anything since, like, the city? I occasionally see him talk, but he's just there to make witty quips, which is very becoming of a bard. Bards exist to sing and say dumbass things.
You won't survive me.
Oof. What do you have? You got a little hook. Oh, there's multiple. Wait, where's the other one? Is there one behind me? No, it sounded like the hit came from down here. Oh, he dead. No, he's not dead. He smote that ghoul! Did he? I hope so. Ghoul smiting is good smiting. There are many good greatswords that otherwise get no use. Do you know much about the paths, or do you have one in mind? I am going for the Freedom Fairies. Or, I guess, Freedom Fairy Angel things. Oh my god! He's so tiny! Look at that tiny ghoul! I don't know much about the paths. I know that there's the angels, the, like, weird planar balance dudes that are absolutely stupid. Because you piss off the planar balance dudes by not being entirely neutral between, like, angels and demons. But I think the planar balance dudes are fucking stupid because they're all going, oh, you need to be balanced between angels and demons, so you can't do angel things and you can't do demon things. Completely ignoring the fact that we're in a demonic invasion right now, so, like, the planar balance is kind of skewed towards demon shit right now, so you'd think going, you know, angelic stuff would balance that out, but no, the planar dudes are just like, no, I can't do either. And then, whatever that knife shard or whatever the hell it was pissed off a while ago, so I can't go that path. But yeah, I am currently chaotic good, because while I am all dwarf all the time currently here, I gotta at least give some respect to my boy Caden, best god of any fantasy setting. Scream. Or not scream, but blind. Why does everything have concealment? It's the nighttime, isn't it? It's the darkness.
I'll remove
something.
this obstacle.
Everything just randomly has concealment here. It's got to be because it's nighttime, and I've never noticed that before. I'm pretty sure there is, like, some necromancer or maybe lich path, because I found a spooky wand that said, it calls to your soul, what do you want to do? And I said, no, get that away. I am a good boy. So there's probably some, like, undead focus path, which would be great for my second playthrough when I play an evil taxidermied kitsune. Like, I'm undead, so I might as well manipulate the undead while we're at it. If you have weather effects on... The severity of penalties and how much your members will receive for storm weather. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. It is probably from the snow. Who's this? Ah, Valemo. Can actually get up there and hit. Eh. She's so trash. Oh shit, a Hell Knight. Yaker. Oh shit, it's Yaker. He has his armor back. Isn't this guy like level 15? Yeah. I'm level 7. Almost level 8, which is where we get cool shit. And when I charge, I can charge. Can I charge farther? I can charge farther. Ghouls are relatively easy, right? Yeah, they only... 47 is kind of high. That's a creeper. Are these normal ghouls? Stalkers have 80. Fuck it. Charge! Come on. Did it work? That should give me a finishing cleave. Hit. Killed the stalker. Didn't get an extra. No, they're cleaving finish. Okay. First one, crit. Nice. 78. Nah, beautiful. I love my cleave build. And look, now there's 4 in range. Now there's 3 in range. Pew pew. Oh, damn! Nice, Ember. Nice. He goes. I like how he stood there for a little bit, then just zooped over. Okay, I need to get... I don't need to get you closer. Do I need to get you closer? He does have to move, so I might as well full move to get in point-blank shot range. Using a portrait model, did you make it from your own image? I made it from my own. Or from a custom image. I do not own this art. It's from some random... something. But it's a very nice dwarf. It's a good dwarf. 10 out of 10 dwarf. It's from, like, a card game online or something. Because I just looked up dwarf when I was doing some D&D shit. Just for my D&D group. And decided to use it for this. So, yeah. My boy, it's Kagrim. Portrait I use for him. He's normally a cleric, but I wanted to go big sword this time. Because I already went Kagrim as a cleric when we played the last Pathfinder game. That I never finished. Don't tell my mom.
The spirits demand your
Come on, Camellia, do anything. Oh, thank God. And of course, she isn't even the one to kill it. It's Sheila. Outflank is so good. Does she have like a she is critting a lot. Yeah, she just has 18 to 20. 18 to 20 is pretty good. Do you get like an enhanced crit range if you're a studied target slayer bullshit? Because like she has been critting a ton. Or maybe she gets automatic crits with studied target or something? Kato. Study target. Yeah, sneak it in there, target, study the target line, to study the target, and study the target, and study the target. Bonus on, attack rolls, damage, save DCs. No. She's got snack attack, advanced talents, uncanny dodge. Did I not get my Slayer talents for her? Wait a minute. No, wait. That starts at next level. As 5th. Because she is 2 Spirit Hunter, which was trash. Charge! This game is way more epic. The first game had the issue of you could clear out, like, the entirety of the map in, like, a good 40-hour sit-down. But then you were pretty much relegated to a 20-hour sit-down of just pressing the next day button at your cool little castle fort and waiting for events to fire off to go do shit. And that kind of fell off a cliff for me, so to speak, for the game. And I'm sure if I wasn't streaming it, I would have done that just fine. But I didn't want to sit there for literally, like, 2 hours at a time on stream just pressing next day, reading the dialogue for the day, and for, like, the little... choose your own adventure, not actually gameplay game pop-ups, and then occasionally going out for like a half-an-hour jaunt to smack some trolls or whatever. Yaker salutes you with his mace covered in blood. This time those wing beasts won't defeat us. We escaped and we're ready to chop them to bits. I mean, you have a mace, you're gonna smack them to pulp, but I like the enthusiasm. Ready, are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go on this crusade? Could have stayed home, picked mushroom, and milked my goat. Sir, we didn't need to know that, TMI. Does Regil still live? Yes, he's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of our recruits escape. He's need a decent fighting squad of them. Damn it. He's a gnome. I can't get over that. The, like, super badass leader of the Hell Knights here is a gnome. It just doesn't work. Gnomes are too small to be intimidating. At least intimidating as far as, like, wearing heavy armor with spikes and being, like, scary looking. A gnome is hella intimidating if he chucks a fireball in your general direction. That's going to be intimidating. But he's just standing there with his small-sized, you know... What fucking weapon did he use? He used, like, a gnome's hook hammer or something? Which is just, like, a little, like, freaking lacrosse paddle of a weapon. Atrocious, welcome to the stream. I'm complaining and dissing the gnome more. You didn't even get a chance to take us prisoner. This is too dangerous to fight a gargoyle while it's carrying you in midair. But once it starts to land, speak for yourself. I have Featherfall scrolls. It becomes vulnerable. You escaped their claws over the slope and took the weapons from the fallen. Lo and behold, regal deranged fighters are back and ready to serve. Okay, I think after this I'm going to make a nice Crusade declaration that everybody gets a free potion of Featherfall. You get abducted by the gargoyle, you chug that thing, and you stab him in the gun. No hook hammer, it's a double weapon. Think of it as a back scratcher. Okay, he fights the back scratcher. Badass Hell Knight dude in spiky full plate, and then, behold. Like the size of my forearm, what the heck? Are there any prisoners left? There still are many. We retreated towards a group, hoping for reinforcements, and you proved us right. So we're going to boast your fighting spirit. You can look to the disdain of the new recruits sent by the queen. Yellow-beaked snot-noses. Never seen them in a real fight. Or they've never seen a real fight. If it wasn't for us, they'd all scather... excuse me. Ooh. And their gargoyles pick them off one by one. Hell Knights execute such cowards on the spot to serve as an example for the rest. Well, that's our big tacos, alright. There's nothing you don't know and nothing you're not good at. Can I tell him, yeah, just execute your own. Fucking, that's lawful, really? Execute one of the recruits. This is what I do to deserters. That should be lawful evil, thank you. Not just lawful. Stop caring about the poor wretches. There will be no public executions in my army. Execute all the recruits. No, we'll do without executions. As you wish, the night looks askance. Askance. It means suspicion or disapproval. Well, he can disapprove of me all he wants. How am I even seeing his expression? He has a helmet that just has, like, eye slats on it. Paralictor deranged with... Paralictor. Would skin you alive. He'd hang after you a lot himself, but the rest will become real soldiers. Here's the foothill. Find a navy and wait for my return. Affirmative. Don't lose your armor again, asshole.
Surrender or else.
What do we got here? Ghoul creepers. Did none of the soldiers die? I don't get any free loot. Darn it. You got a kukri and 32 goldies. It's the man! Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I thought these were like actual cultists. Finally, somebody I can... Rip her. I can replace... No, I can't replace Camellia because I need tricksters! Ah! So the aliens are the body of a woman clad in Hell Knight's black armor. She didn't look it. She had a pot helm on. Although she is obviously dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell to no avail. His face twists in pain, and he shakes his head, refusing to believe what's happening. Wake up! Please! Wake up. Did you know her? Nope, not her. We were right here together, I admit. Even I was caught off guard when the gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as these monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their claws and helped us all escape. He takes a heavy metal shield of the dead woman's hand and considers its intricate decoration. This shield... I prayed my eyes to see me in darkness, but there's no doubt. Kagrim, this is my brother's shield. He was kept as a relic of the church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining our adventures of the adventures of its previous owners. When Trevor, with an E, that's such a weird spelling for Trevor. I'm so used to saying it with Trevor. When the Crusade, he took the shield with him. Biting his lip, he looks to the dead woman's blood spattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shellin, why didn't I get to talk to you while you were still alive? Maybe your squad mates in your command will be able to tell us. Yes, they must know something. When we're finished with the cursed chapel, please ask the Hell Knight commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me, but for now, whoever you were, thank you. He only closes the eyes of the dead woman and takes hold of the shield by its leather straps. To arms! Yeah, we don't need a trickster. We'll be fine. Traps, schmaps. Get out of my party. You suck, Camellia. Friend. Shield, you say? It is this. +1 on armor class. Checks penalty of this magic shield. Armor check penalty of this magic shield is less than by 1 compared to ordinary shield of this type. Neat. You're a two-hander duder, though. Pretty. I vaguely remember me what does he have any specific feats for glaives? Because I could just give him a shield and say off to the front lines with you. Because his portrait shows him with a fancy. I don't think he actually has any feats in it. You know, whenever you're judged, the holy quality for a number of rounds equal to your class. That's any weapon, not just fancy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give him the shield. Yoink. I don't have another sword for him. Unyoink. It. I have a mundane. I guess it's masterwork. It's still technically mundane. Just make another row of Tiefling Knight Masters are in season right now. We're going for all the meta builds, are we? I wonder if there's, like, proper speed runs for this game. It'd be more of a slow run, but would a glitchless speedrun for this game just be the best optimized builds in the game for maximum fuck? And if it is, why is it a party of 6 wizards? Because you can make your entire party if you'd like. You cannot take any of these people with you. Although I wonder what would happen to your custom characters in this part of the game. Do they just all show up with you at the start? Because there's, like, technically no place for them? Or is there going to be, like, a single cell in the dungeon that has all your random-ass dudes that all look the same because you sped through character creation because this is a speedrun? It's not always about the weapon, but how you use it. I had the privilege of talking with a martial artist, Sifu, connected with the Asian triad. He showed me a video clip of him demonstrating the use of what they call the iron ruler, which is nothing more than a short, unbending length of iron. For real? Or is this like a weird Yakuza reference? I need to play the next one of that. Those are good games. And I dare say an elven rogue. There'll be no elves in this channel other than the weird witch elf, because she has earned her place. Thank you. And she's Quispy, and I feel bad for her. Don't lose the shield if you want more story potential. If I keep it on Social, I only lose the shield if I lose Social. And if I lose him anyways, I lose the story potential for him and probably the shield, so. I am super, super nervous that I'm actually going to lose, like, main party characters and stuff in this. Because there have been loading screens throughout the game periodically that says you may not be able to save everyone. And that makes me really scared. Speedrun would be real-time game mode. Yeah, but real-time is cringe. Turn-based mode is based. What's this? Masterwork. We'll keep him with the glaive. Maybe? Is he gonna actually do melee? His melee is more trash than Sheila's melee, and Sheila is notoriously trash in melee. You have your mythic levels? Ooh, yeah, he has emergency help. I pass epic damage reduction. +1. +1 cold iron. I guess it's because she's a paladin. She has higher BAV. Yeah, 7. 5. Yeah, that's why. Paladin is half cleric. Half fighter. Look at the bottom of the abilities and feats there to see if he has anything. Oh yeah, I have to scroll down on that, don't I? Somebody help! The widow warrior lying on among mutilated... Can I do it now? No. Among the mutilated, lifeless bodies, cries out for help. It's hard for her to shout. Her cheeks are torn Her teeth are throwing through the wound. Ugh. You're noticing you. She doesn't stop screaming, but nods her head suddenly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush! Hey, you beasts, I see you. Get up now! Several corpses climb to their feet, hissing. One of them finishes off the screaming warrior with a quick blow. Whoops.
Yet another obstacle.
Sorry. Thanks for the... Ooh, he has a bow. Thanks for the heads of... Oh, they got face paintings. Gross. Who do we want to kill? These guys are small, so they might have higher AC. Never mind.
Endure.
I remember the Huntsmans being very, very hardly painful. Ow. We're gonna kill them first. Last. I think he has weapon proficiency glaive because of his background thing. Yeah, outflank, selective channel, proficiencies, thronk, and extra channel. Greatest skill because he's a human. The background proficiency bonus does not stack though with enhancement. Nothing there for glaive. Perfect. Yep. I'm gonna give him a shield. And call it good. What is your armor class? 16. Oh. Poor boy. Maybe he really needs a shield. Ember, why are you in the front? My footstep. I'm already enlarged, but I'm paralyzed! Oh joy! Amber, can you use scrolls of not paralyzed? Right, ghouls paralyze you, don't do level drain, thank God. It might do level drain. I don't know. Restoration get rid of paralyzation? Does any temporary magical effects reducing one of the subject's ability score? 1d4 points of temporary ability damage. Eliminates any fatigue. No. Remove diseases. Fear. Blindness. Raise the dead. I thought I had a bunch more scrolls of Raise Dead. I bought at least 5, I thought. The Paladin's Lay on Hands can remove it if you took it as one of their mercies. No. I remember taking Sicken because a bunch of my people got nauseated and I wanted to work to nauseated because nauseated fucking sucked. Diseases, though. You got and there was a charm effect. That's nice. Oh no, can you fix this? What did I give you for spells? Crusader's Edge. Because smash. Right, he was basically going to be a combat buffer. I could have sworn I had remove paralysis, and God do I wish there was a text search. Hypnotism. Neutralize poison. Eldest wisdom. Remove curse. Blindness. Sickening. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! I'm screwed. Do I got a potion of it? I can't tell. These all look the same to me. Remove sick. Oh! Ha-ha! Sociel, feed me. Feed. Alright, it's not your turn. Ember. Ember, feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Slurp, slurp. Nice. Teamwork. The Dwarf-led company get nauseated a lot with all the drinking. See? Thinking one step ahead and drinking one step ahead. 5-foot step. Any of you missing HP? No. Who has the lowest HP? 47, 47, 40 dead. Aww. Almost. That's pretty good. And paralyzed. Yep. Those of you would have killer damage on dead, though. Not as good as Sheila, though, because she has the plus 2d6 channel crap. Does protection from evil protect me from paralysis effects? Or is that a 3.5 edition D&D thingamajigger? I remember in 3rd edition D&D, protect from evil pretty much protected from anything an evil creature could possibly do to you. Or the vast majority of thingies an evil creature could possibly do to you.
Into the fray.
Oop. Sheila, may I remind you, you are more effective when you miss.
You're irrelevant.
Very from evil gives protection. Is AC deflection on all saves. And a bonus on all saves. Got it, got it. So it is a 3rd edition thing that it prevents you from getting everything good.
Make every strike count.
Ow. Ow. Oh boy, I'm dead. And T-posing. God damn it. How am I dead already? They did that much damage? Ow. They are not immune to fire, though. Am I immune to fire? No, how much am I down? I'm only down by -4. I'm tempted, but I probably shouldn't. How many rays do we get? Every 4 levels beyond 3rd, so 2 rays currently. Or 2 arcs. 46 or 76 and 3d6.
Too late for apologies.
Ember, baby, that was not burning arc. Okay, cool. An unconscious creature has a dexterity of 0, so there is a chance. Wait, 0 would be... Yeah, -5. There's still a chance. I'll just casually roll over in my blunt force-induced sleep. Ooh. I could emergency help to myself. Does that count towards channel? Your first healing spell, so no. We can do 3d8 plus 7. Maximized and empowered. So that would be math. 16. 20 something. Like 30-ish. Maybe 40. Something rather. Zoop. Do I have something better than Cure Serious? Hold up. I think Cure Serious is 3rd level, right? You have 4th level spells. What do you have? The shiny. Cure big boy wounds. 58. Nice. And now I'm gonna die trying to get back up because I'm surrounded by ghouls. Yay! Sheila, touch me. Nenio, Scream? Game's feel alright now. Maybe because you died T-posing, you're still standing. I might also still be paralyzed. So a mistake was made. The mistake was getting crit like 5 times wherever the shit just happened, because I can't tell. All I know is I went from like 70 HP to dead in tool freaking ghouls. How many of those were crits exactly? How many of those were crits? Because I can't see the log. I would love to see the log. I got full freaking healed. I guess because I was prone, do they get automatic critical hits? Or is that just if I'm helpless? Prone isn't necessarily helpless. I can still scream and squirm and flail my stumpy little dwarven arms and legs. Alright. How far back are we? Somebody help! Let's do this one instead. Okay, so the Crusader might live now, but will she live if I put her in the pit? I'm sorry, ma'am. You are a sacrifice for the greater good. Nenio, pit! Oh, there she goes. Are you okay? Does she even get a fight, or is she already dead? She does. She has 34 HP. She might live. That is a hard might, though. She is technically... Oh, no, she's not in the pit. She survives. The prone defender gains a +4 armor class against ranged attacks and takes -4 against melee attacks. Yeah, but I got, like, full HP or near full HP from Touchy Touchy and Good Touch. But... And those 2, like, level 4 ghouls? 5 were enough to take me from full to dead. And not just dead, to negative perma-dead. No less. Like, hard-ass dead. What the hell? Magic me. You can get in range. That's 76. It did succeed the save. 20's not bad. It probably each got a normal hit off, and then the final hit was a big crit. Yeah. I was looking away and regretted it. Do I have any buffs on Sheila? Not currently.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Am I going to survive the pit? I don't think so, but I can laser this dude. Oh, how much does damage this do? I want to laser the other one. 46, so 66, and I think that's holy damage, yeah? Oh, charges their bullshit. The weapon damage is holy damage. I'm gonna assume the pew pew is also holy damage. And since these are gahools, they should be vulnerable. And fucking die. Yeah. Or I'll miss. No, they are not vulnerable, and I am sad. Does holy... Oh, she's dead. Oh, there she goes. Does holy damage even exist in Pathfinder? Shouldn't it be positive energy damage? Because holy damage is a 5th edition thing. Taseo! Yeah, one friendly target within range. What the heck you give it to you? But... Okay, there we go. Insert complaint about game here about weird shit like that. Because it doesn't say he has a banked spell anywhere. And I've lost Ember healing to that a couple times. It was divine damage instead of holy damage. Right. Okay, if I recall correctly, positive energy damage is super duper positive energy damage. Divine damage is like... is technically another type of untyped damage, isn't it? In that I don't think it's particularly good against anything, but it can't be resisted. It's basically a god saying, I smite thee, with generic god energy that is not good nor bad necessarily, but nothing resists it. Yes, it's an untyped god damage. Yes! My knowledge does not fail me. Rest in peace, lady.
Mind over muscle.
Put all the ghouls in the pit. Come on. You next. Get in there. I can put them in the pit if I put them to sleep. Nap time. God damn it. Oh, God. Right, it's undead. I remember. If I put them all in the pit, I can switch to non-turn mode. And then we just watch them try to get out. Or die. I love the pit. Yay! I am sad that, unlike the tabletop, you can't double up pits in this game. I can have a spiked acid pit that's 40 feet deep. Bad Nanio, always muscle over mind. All as I'm saying that it might not be 5th edition, but 5th edition has a muscle wizard. And it's real good shit. Ah, my pit. It almost worked. Is one of them still alive? Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure 5th edition has a muscle wizard. And Pathfinder, technically, you can have anything. So, you could have a muscle wizard in Pathfinder. It's just not like a linear, force-locked... whatever 5th edition's version of archetypes are.
You are my favorite egg.
The pit. They're looking at something. Can I get up there with an invisibility? I don't think I have invisibility. I have invisibility. Let's go see if it's safe to fireball.
I refuse to accept their statement.
It is not safe to... Oh no, it's him! It's just the little gnome friend. It's safe to fireball. Your brain is considered the largest muscle of the body? Is it a muscle or an organ? Are organs classed as muscles? I guess technically, because the heart is also a muscle, but the heart is also an organ. Are all organs muscles, but not necessarily all muscles organs? Technically, your skin is an organ, and science is weird and scary. So. Meh.
Am I doing it wrong?
Damn it!
Am I doing it wrong?
Yes, put him to sleep. Look at him with his little fucking croquet mallet. The head of it's not even big. They're super tiny. What the heck is there? Look at that dude's fucking knife foot. Can't see that guy. He does! He has a knife for a foot! I don't think that's just glitched into the terrain, is it? It's definitely like super spiky, like undead or robot thing. Gives me Metal Arms vibes, which is a game that I need to complete. I played like 2/3 of it on stream and then Something came out, and I never got back to it. Story of my career. Scream or fireballs? Collateral damage. All I have is scream. I want his knife foot. Gimme. He's all like crusty and I want to say black, dusty skin. Yeah. What the fuck is right there? There's a marker, but nothing. But he's attacking it too. What are you attacking, little dude? Yeah, ghoul creeper. There's just one there that I can't see because the model didn't spawn in. Or something. There's some lore just up ahead which confirms your discovery of knife foot. Sweet. Any other ghouls have knife feet? No, they just have normal, lame, loser, normie feet. Like, you don't have knives for legs, you're doing something wrong. It's one of the biggest mistakes of the Star Fox series. You know how they sever their legs so their blood doesn't go into their legs and they can fly at Mach speeds? Yeah, that. But instead of like sweet metal feet, knives. Just knives. If you get a prosthetic, it better have a built-in knife. At least one. I'm surprised he lived. Oh, never mind. It just took a while to yeet over. That guy had like a realistic fall. He twisted about. And, well, not realistic. He had like a movie drama fall of getting hit, like dramatically twisting around 180 and then splorp into the ground. Like Bollywood drama. Where it's on the ground going, yeah, good, tell my wife I love her, yeah. Dude, what is happening to your hammer? I didn't know he was a monk. He's fucking flailing around his feet. Oh, it's a glitch with the rock. It shows their circle on the rock and then on the terrain under the rock. I went for a laser whip out of my wrists instead of blades in Cyberpunk 2077. They call it a monowire. I need to play more Cyberpunk. That sounds awesome. And apparently it got a huge update since the last time I played it too. Like, that actually added stuff and things and goodness. Nice.
Endure this.
I always have a hard time streaming Cyberpunk, because for some reason, despite it being a good game and me rather enjoying it, from what I have played, I just cannot think of any goddamn commentary when I'm playing that game. I have no idea why. Because I don't find it boring or anything. I just cannot think of anything to say. If you go back and see what they promised for it and what they didn't make it, you'll feel sad. Look, as long as they put it in the game, eventually... Look, that guy has a knife hand! Right? He's not just holding it. Knife hand. Now he also needs a knife foot. In the far distant future of the year, like 172.
You're irrelevant.
Man and machine become one. It's just that, dude. But yeah, as long as CDPR pull up their britches and actually complete the game they promised, even if it ain't on launch, I'm good.
Begone, fiend!
Like, for as shit as No Man's Sky was when it first released, No Man's Sky is a really good game now. Stop whining, raise your weapons, and ready your defenses. Oh, sorry. Stop whining! Raise your weapons, ready your defenses! You're wounded, hold your torches up! Did the Queen send us soldiers? Looks more like a sewing circle! Commander! I'm not doing that voice ever again. Ready to report the situation! We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. That's it? I guess no fewer means there's potentially more. We lack sufficient forces for the confrontation, so we withdrew. Hang on, I need a drink. A dog, but instead of paws, it has knives. It's like Diamond Dog 2.0. Gurgles and ghouls. Why do they think they stick together? Could it be because their names sound similar? That sounds like something that Nenya would say. Is she getting to you? Are you becoming foxy? Maybe the ghoul bites a gargoyle, it turns into a gargoyle. Gargoyle. Okay. I have Googled gargoyle. The order is fearsome-looking gargoyle, like undead monster. What I'm pretty sure is from the Gargoyles movie, and then an anime femboy. Or not Gargoyles movie, Gargoyles TV show. What the fuck is Huntic? Is that an anime? Huntic. Secrets and Seekers. Oh, that is 100% Saturday morning 90s cartoon. I was almost right. It's not quite Gargoyles, the show, but it close. And Lord, everybody is so generic 90s Saturday morning cartoon. Apparently, it's supposed to be like a 4-boys show made by a studio that has nothing but exclusively like super frou-frou, pixie dust, and pink, all like super girly shows. Wow. Wow. What an amazing... Oh, there it is. What an amazing hypothesis. Such an unexpected explanation. Such an acceptable logic. My esteemed colleague, you are most surely a great scientific mind. We should simply conduct an experiment to prove this opinion. That sounds very unethical. Look, a Hell Knight stooping in to help his allies. I never thought I'd see glad to see your face, Regal. I will always preserve the lives of the Allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency achieving your goal, as every fighter should in this war against the demons, then you would be far less surprised at my actions. I don't know where these are coming from. I'm scared of myself. Like I was used to dealing with weak and poorly trained fighters, civilians near enough. During our first battle with them, we weren't at our best, but we were very confident of their victory, and we studied their habitats. Their habits. 3rd grade reading level. They became vulnerable when they are preparing to land. It's simply a matter to free yourself from their claws. And the rest is a question of skill. Yeah, they're falling. The gargoyles just won't leave your unit alone. Not about my unit, Commander. The gargoyles seem to know precisely in which tents to find their targets. And another thing, do you recall the fire at the camp? Gargoyles don't have any incendiary weapons. The flames are what guided them to us. I don't know what Commander Tirabod and her celebrated watch are getting paid for. It's clear as day there's an enemy spy in our camp. My bet is that the spy is that one elf dude that's hunting the drow. And the drow is actually the good character, because every D&D related game needs a drow that is non-evil for some reason. Except for Baldur's Gate, which you do have a companion drow in, but she's evil as fuck. It's a slaughterhouse. Even I almost threw up. The demons you see just killing and eating the victims isn't enough for him. He's inventive. Your survivors gather there. You're done. I'm going to retrieve the party. I come with you. Fuck off. Affirmative. I don't like Regal. He's weird. He's a gnome. Whee! Ow. Those guys are really bouncy. They have really strong knees. Wow.
hide from me.
Oh, sweet, free loot. What is? Free loot. It hurts. I'm bleeding. Free the Crusader. Whoa! Crusader's a little stretchy. Rusty blades and jagged broken shards protrude from the pile of broken armor and weapons. Free glass. I don't like Nenio. She's weird and she's a wizard. It's worse. It's worse than you think. She's a furry. My God.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Okay. Oh, these are all gonna be fiendish. I fucking hate that everything is immune to fire, and they give me the Quispy Witch, who is fire incarnate. You don't mind that she's a fairy? How dare. How could. I sleep him, does he? I would love for there to be proper ragdoll physics on, like, unconscious and sleeping so he could fall down the cliff and die. I mind that she's weird. Those go hand in hand. If you're a furry, you're weird, and if you're weird, you're automatically a fairy. Wait, no. I don't like this line of logic. Gargoyles are immune to going prone. Yes. I want to save my spells, because I have a whole freaking fortress to go through, and I have the feeling if I rest in it, a lot of people die.
You should have listened to reason.
My favorite character is Alrilu Vorlish. I don't think I've met them yet. My favorite character was my drunken, depressed dwarf friend, but he fucking pissed off for some goddamn whatever the shit demon pussy. Nice. What was she? She is this weird, like, succubus, but not succubus with the no eyes. I do not remember the creature. Pathfinder, no eye demon. No, not Lamash 2. Jesus Christ. No, not Lamash 2. Oh yeah, a Lilith. The succubus, but they're stronger and they don't have eyes for some reason.
No glory without risk.
Time to rank up in Demon Society, get the hot pokers. You had an opportunity to meet her briefly in Canabras's Grey Garrison. Oh well, you will in time. I may have? Is that the drow? Grey Garrison. No, the Grey Garrison was before or after the Grey Garrison got demonified. This is after, I don't remember.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Ow, my back. Sleepy baby. Can I use my other attack on him, please? Again, this game is almost so close to perfection, but crap like that. I get 2 attacks, I am in range of this guy, 1-2. But nay. Let me choose whether I want to smash him or not.
Make every strike count.
The inheritor.
You are not in range? I have Big Dwarf on. Like, my range is literally, like, out to here. Huge. It's just that he's asleep, so the game defaults to don't attack the sleeping thing and wake it.
I'll hit you.
What if I wanna? And dead. There he goes! Yay. Want to see the game does not default to that? Yeah, the game doesn't automatically attack things that are unconscious or asleep or things that could be rendered unconscious or unsleep by taking damage. A wasted coup de grace opportunity? Yeah, he died anyways. I don't have Woljif. Hey. Descend to the foot. I can't. If I had Woljif, I would have, but I don't think my two not melee characters can do much on that front. They are here for moral support. And for party buffs, which I haven't been using because I want to wait until we get more into the thick of it. Deliver me from evil. Dwarf will do that. That guy has a knife arm too. Go, kitty, kill! I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things got much better after I renounced her. He has a sickle arm, and he's got extra pointies, and he's got knife foot! Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? The brainwashing of undeath. This army is more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, friend, renounce her and come to us. All our friends are already here. What happens if you say yes? Do they just eat ya, or do you, like, stay human? I feel like they mean renounce her and will devour you, too. I will not fear evil, for Iomade is with me. Oh, damn. Shit, son. Promote that man. We'll win. We'll live to see the dawn. That was just some casual fucker-uppery.
I won't let you hurt my
Oh, hi.
friends.
Oh, these are weak ghouls. Oh, they have 19 health. There's one behind the tree. The tiny ones. You're so dinky. Pew. Yes, come closer. Come in smiting range. Oh, shit! Oh! Well, that's not good. What did I just get? Oh, god damn it! Ugh. Of course. Do I just have... When is my turn? My turn is next turn. This is why I have 21 restoration scrolls. Because of this bullshit. Like, they love throwing incubi and succubi and some other bi thing that can also... God damn it, use the scroll. You have moved. It is a standard action to use the scroll. You still have your standard action according to the game. Apparently you can use the grease scroll, but... Bad. Game way. Sleep time junction. Yes! Oh, coup de grace will get me. Coup de grace will get me finishing cleave. Roar! Did it not? $81 damage. Yes. Succubus. Really? Does that not count as me doing an actual melee attack? Or is cleave only on an actual melee attack and doesn't count like special attacks? Like, ow, my health. Like Coupe de Grosse. It's healing finish. If you make a melee attack, coup de grace doesn't count as a melee attack, don't it? Because restoration is a full round? It is? Oh. I did not know that. Cool. I'm wrong. I'm closer. I can socio you. Kaboop. rolls. Wow. Cool. Good job, my man. Good doing. God damn it. He rolled so low on all those. Okay. I don't want to use spells yet.
You're irrelevant.
Look at that cool skull mask. I guess we'll hit them all. It is a 10-foot of big blast.
Into the fray.
No, if she doesn't... There we go. I spent a whole channel for that exact same effect. The Socio beefed it. Ow, my bones. They have been rattled. Now, oh, I'm dead again! Great! It is a full round.
Yes.
Touch. Let's not remove paralysis. Do I want to try the thing that got me super dead before? There are no, there's still 2 ghouls. All it took was 2. Fuck it. Swoop. Uh, 30. Wait. No, he... Are you kidding me? He made the concentration check. He got paralyzed. You healed the ghoul for damage? No, I was trying to heal myself. Because I have, like, emergency help with him, which he dimension doors next to you, and maximizes and empowers a healing spell. Maybe he still technically has the spell. I mean, he's in the animation. Go get him, Lon.
You won't survive me.
God damn it, Lan. He is so good. There was a third? Oh. You could use that for massive damage. I could, but it only Hold up. It doesn't say... Wait a minute. It just says empowers the next healing spell, right? It doesn't say it has to be used for healing. Your first healing spell or ability. Oh, wait. Can I do that with channel positive energy? It says ability. Does it count as a healing ability? It would. Well, that's sexy. Yeah, it's next too, so if it didn't consume it... Healing spell or ability? Is that ability like her witch hex for healing, or does positive energy thingy count? I hope it counts. That's hot if it does.
The light take you.
Ow. No, my dude! Well, now he lost the spell. Ow. Oh, god damn it! I have 2 raised deads! Just raise me! I hate that a lot. That if your main character dies, you game over, period. It's not after... It should be after the combat ends, you are forced to use a raised dead. Or you game over. That's what it should be. Not instant lose. That's so dumb. Also, that fucker attacked me while I was unconscious. I hate that. Oh no, they're establishing dominance. Ah, I really hate that. Like sometime, like no, not even sometimes, throughout the entirety of this entire game, they would never attack an unconscious character. Now they just randomly decide, time for game over. Nenio, the pit.
Did you see that?
I love him so much. The pit.
Surrender, or else!
You're supposed to have 2 turns to resurrect. In this game? Or just like in Pathfinder tabletop? Hi B, welcome to the stream as well. Ooh. Let's. Casually walks over the pit, right? You think they'd have to move around it. Here she comes. The pit! She rolled a 1. Come on, come on. A little closer there, buddy. I'll say this, Raids Dead in this universe can only work if the soul has not been grabbed up and sentenced by Pharasma. This is why true resurrection isn't available either. Let's just say there's strong reason for why your soul could be instantly sentenced. In this game, if your main character dies, you have 2 turns to resurrect before game over. I'm guessing that's on easier difficulties, not core. Oh. Oh! 2 and 1. The pit. The Baldur's Gate argument. Yeah. Don't fall in the pit.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, good. Oh my god, another one. I'm really good at that. How am I supposed to do great dwarven cleavage if I can't hit? The same is true for Kingmaker, and in that one you're just a normal dude. You are just a normal dude in that one. Although there is like a Dryad Nymph lady who has a huge hate boner for you, but that's about it. Just gotta RP the bugs into roleplaying. Alright, sure. My soul is so coveted as a mythic character champion of fucking Chosen of Iomedae. If I die, Pharasma goes... Just like, yeah. Or there's like a shadow demon. No, here's my roleplay for it. So you know how I have like a demon in the back of my mind? Even if I choose not to go down the demon mythic route, it's still apparently there, and you can occasionally interact with it. I'm going to say that that demon is forever permanently there, just waiting for me to kick the bucket so it can immediately slurp my soul. There we go. There's our roleplay for why the game sucks and doesn't let me resurrect myself. Rattle his bones! This game is great, though. I love it so much. This is a fantastic representation of Pathfinder.
Begone, fiend!
Immune? Oh, to the negative energy. Ow, my bones. Why did I get an attack of opportunity? What? Ghoul makes attack of opportunity against Kagrin. Kagrin fucking makes Ghoul regret. Okay, random attack of opportunity. I'll take it. Each play, though, can be very different. Not really this part. You're still before the title appears in the film. I'm on Act 2! Technically 3. Are you telling me this is still technically the start of the game? I'm like 60 hours in. Yeah, I'm exactly 60 hours in. Really now? I want to laser. I want to save the laser. I don't have any other way to attack though, but I can make myself shiny. Thumbs up. I can make everybody else shiny. What does that even do? 1 temporary HP. Wow.
No glory without
How
risk.
wonderful. That's a standard action. Your playthrough probably over 200 hours. Yep. I looked up the how long to beat, and it was like 120 hours, and I'm pretty sure that probably means without turn-based mode. Because turn-based mode takes all the combat take 10 times as long. I like it. It's very nice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm on my 3rd playthrough, and there's still very many surprises. I do like that this game has a lot of options for evil characters. That's not just, I kill you now, grr. Although there is a lot of, I kill you now, grr.
Too late for apologies.
Which is why my 2nd playthrough is going to be my taxidermied undead kitsune. Called Rabies the Fox. Hang on, I have a portrait for him and everything. Do I have it still on my hard drive? No, not Abies, Rabies. Oh, I no longer have Rabies the Fox. But wait! His portrait may still be in the game files. Where is the portraits? Pathfinder, Path of the Righteous. Portrait folder. Custom portraits. Put it in the duh folder. It's always in freaking app data, and I hate that. Portraits. This does not exist. Of course it does. Oh, fine. Oh, app data. Local. Pathfinder. Nope. Hellcat. Nope. Wrath. Nope. Local. Hellcat. Pathfinder. Wrath of the Wild. Portraits. 1. Behold His Majesty. Can you imagine the whole game? That right there? It'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? So the story behind that is when I first played this, my friend came in and bribed me $5 to play a really weird fucking evil, chaotic evil kitsune. So like in the span of the 4 hours that I was playing it, we established the lore that he is an undead taxidermied kitsune. Because technically, you don't need like your body to be undead. And if you're a taxidermy, you still have your skin. So, the negative energy animating the undead form is just animating the skin, and all the stuffing inside just like acts as kind of like, you know, form to it. But he's a really bad taxidermy kitsune. God fucking damn it. No, the pit! Help, Nenio, why? That's going to be my 2nd playthrough if I ever do one. It's just going to be playing Rabies the Fox, the taxidermied undead kitsune. And I'm going to do every stupid, chaotic, evil option in the game of just slaughtering random people and being an asshole to everybody.
You won't survive me.
Sounds like I should have 100% fortitude. If my theory is right, and one of the mythic paths is Lich, you might get undead resistances. I don't know if Pathfinder has a Pale Master class or something, but in 3rd edition that gave you undead or stuff. Will channel positive energy... Will that affect the things in the pit? No. The things in the pit might be dead. They were like level 2 ghouls. They might have just fallen in and immediately squished. Oh, there's one. Ah, come on. Oh, there she goes. Go, shield. Oh.
Did I mess up again?
There we go. That's a lesser restoration. Oops. There's no Pale Master in Pathfinder. That's D&D only. Yep, that's what I was saying. There might be something like it, because Pathfinder is just
Should've
3rd
listened to
edition
reason.
D&D, but more. And legally distinct.
Endure this!
It's hilarious to see them get sucked in. I love that they get sucked into the earth butthole. It's great. And then you can kind of see them just, like, slide out. They don't even have an animation for crawling out. They're just prone, and they just zoop. Great. There is an undeath path with some description. Yes, and think amazing. In this game there is, it's the Crewromancer. Pathfinder, Crewromancer. I know this game does have some unique stuff, because Quispy Elves oh. Available to Dampier Wizards. Ugh, edgy. Because, her, like, half-oracle witch is not in the tabletop. Like, this is specific to the game, as far as I could tell, because I tried to look it up. Oh, she's getting back out, and I'm getting back out. It's a race!
You won't stop us.
Who can free themselves from the pit first? Like, technically we both did. She gets to get up first, which makes me sad. Ow. Eh. Come here, asshole. Eh. God damn it. Get him, Sheila! No, Sheila!
You're irrelevant.
I love the pit so much.
Make every strike count.
There we go. Have fun in the pit, Sheila. He takes reduced damage from the pit. That's good. Oh man, they're all still alive, but almost not.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Oh my god, concealment. I don't need no getting up animation. Am I still... I'm small dwarf again. This isn't large, right? Okay, because I cast reduce on myself before and I regretted it. Here we go, big dwarf.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
He makes them shiny. Beautiful. Time for uppies, sir. Alright, what loot do you have? Absolutely nothing. Great. What is this? The Bravery's Cultist Shield.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Got a cute little child's drawing on it. Hey, you still got that, like, special next thing? Oh my god, he does. No, he doesn't. He's just super good at it. Nice. Wait, roll result 22, effective heal 20. Oh, because he's maxed. Is that Ninio? Yeah, okay, so 22. Cool. And then the rest, we do a lot of reading for. A proper top-off. Anything over here, or just the succubus? Just the suck. There's a few extra paths, one that might evolve to much later in the game. The amount of depth there is incredible, and some incredible reveals all the way through to the very end of the game. Big ones. I do want to ask, what, so, after Act 2 is when you choose your mythic path, right? And it's when I chose my Azada stuff, yeah? But the undeath path I got after Act 1 in, like, the demon beehole place, yeah? So, does it give you a chance to change your mythic path when you find ones throughout the rest of the game? Or, I haven't chosen my path yet. Really? I got stuff. I got a skeleton, see? And I'm freedom. You've just chosen a lesser power. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's not full-ass mythic path. Even though I do have a mythic level. That's a lot of dead dudes. Did I make these dudes dead? He is on fire. Hello. Oh! Thank you, save game, for alerting me to all of those ghouls being alive. I mean, I could guess it anyways, because that one's kind of on fire. Hey, Nenio! Yeah. Does this work? Oh, come on! It doesn't hit the ones on the ground? Wow. 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 It doesn't work. Gross. In the way of ancient Sarkoris, no arcane magic. Well, I can do that now. It didn't frickin' work. The title screen hasn't come on screen yet. It won't literally, but remember those words. Am I gonna retake the weird spoopy demon citadel and then everything opens up? What a tiny sword I have. Cool.
Together, we stand.
I thought it was gonna be me, like the camp was gonna be my main area. Then again, they did say you can invite Krenuk to Dresden, which would imply I get a base in Dresden. I just never piece two and two together, because much like my main base Sheila here, my brain is made of wood. Man, how do you have so much health? Right, because you have like a 30 in your stats. Do that sometime. Do that sometime. Tally up Lon's base stats, and they're literally like 20, not like 40 something point buy. Because you get, I think, 23 or 25 point buy at the beginning of the game. His stats, his base ass stats, tally up to like 40. Lon is a thick ass boy. Lon has a detachable wrist, apparently. Lon, what the shit are you doing? So you have like a robot hand? What's happening there? It's twisted. Mongors burn brighter and shorter, but they die young. It's like even before his racials. Praise the sun! Even before his racials, he has crazy point buy stats. Okay, what was I gonna do? You didn't say no divine magic. Bliss. I already have bliss. Stop. Cease. Bad. Quit. Pray. Hold up. This one first. 1 minute per level. 1 minute per level. 1 minute per level. 1 minute per level. I have a feeling this is going to be a big fight. No arcane. Okay. Which means Lon has to haste himself.
Do not fear. Do not.
Oh.
waver.
That works too. Oh, look at his mask. Cool. Nap time? Nap time. I love the nap time spell. It's great. I love that fighters just have an ethereal short sword for idle animations. As a dwarf, you get a mug that you pull out and drink out of too. And it's not even like my sweet angel mug, which shows up right there. It's just a random mug. Which might be on his side there. What is this? Yeah, see, there you go. There's your dwarf racial mug. Unless that's something else. Is it that? Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. Something like that. Ghoul Stalker. Yes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
All right, Nanio, now you get to do nothing.
I'll remove this obstacle.
This would be the perfect pit place. You just stick it right there, and they'll all go into the hole. That's the Azada's mug? No, the Azada's mug is the brown one. I'm pretty sure. I only have one mug. One of them is suspicious and weird and new. Can't charge? I am affected by fatigue? Really? Didn't I have a thing that got rid of fatigue? I have a lesser restorations thing, right? Didn't that get rid of fatigue? Yeah. Eliminates any fatigue suffered by the character. Yes. Which means I need to be socials to burn. Look at that glorious beard. It's the best beard in the game. Look at it. It's so perfectly braided. So nobilicious on the end. The glorious, like, daggers of mustache. And then my football painting. 'Cause I've been doing so much tackling in this game with my charge ability. This game has led me to become a better, like, tabletop Pathfinder player. Just because now I remember to use the charge feature a lot. Fighters get a mug for some reason and it kind of annoys me. Is it not a specific dwarf thing? And the backpack? I mean, where else are we holding all this? Where else am I going to hold several sets of full plate? Check. Fucking wreck!
You're irrelevant.
Some of these ghouls aren't getting it.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Beard plate armor. Have I got a fucking image for you? Warhammer Fantasy Dwarf helmets. You want to talk fucking beard armor? Hang on, let me find one. Yeah, there we go. That one's not that great. Some of these have fantastic, like, just gigantic shunts of metal. That is beard armor. Can I just put beard armor? Yeah, there we go. I think that's armor. Yeah, that's armor. Hang on. Save image. This is some dude's YouTube thumbnail, I think. Cut. To file. Downloads. Close. Get my chat back up. Look at this dwarven glory. Look at that. It's just a like a 2x4 of metal for your beard. It's beautiful. The height of dwarven society. And armor. Social, restoration me so I can cleave. We only have one lesser restoration, though. Is this also a full round action? Yeah. What are we doing inside lawn? Look, I want to be inside lawn too, but not in that way. God bless. Which one to use the weakest? They're all level 2. Skachow! Aw! Those two are just gone. I'm surprised that guy lived. They're just gone. They didn't even have blood. They don't even have giblets. Like, all this black is from these two guys. I just despawned them. No body, no gibs, no blood, just gone. Ooh. Okay, now the other ones are coming up. They get up in waves. You can do it, Fox. Darn it. They're completely ignoring my tank, just standing here. They'll just run over to me. This is why I need to find Woljif and get my +2 natural armor necklace back, because, like, damn, do I need it. Everything likes to focus me now. It must have been some update they did between the continuation of the playthrough recently and when the game first came out, because they used to never go for me. They used to always attack Sheila or Woljif. Now, they keep focusing the main character, probably because the game knows that if I die, game over.
Begone, fiend!
I need an Easter egg where Social just screams, "Begone, thought!" randomly. Oh, hey, look! They died and the rest of them appeared now. Yeah, they have giblets and blood and piles of blood. Do you have Tourette syndrome, I see? How does that work? I make stupid noises and stupid motions randomly because my brain is dumb.
Surrender, or else!
I don't quite know how to explain it any less concise than that. It's just random twitches that include noises and motions, and sometimes more than random twitches, because Tourette's is fucking weird, and a lot of people think it can be just random noises and like little eye twitches and spurgouts and shit, but no, it can be like more than that. Like, I have a bad habit of tapping on the 400-degree stovetop burner on my stove whenever I make pasta. Kinda sucks. And like all of my cursing I do sounds perfectly within the sentence, right? Like I'm intentionally meaning to cuss like a sailor. No, that's Tourette's. Like it just randomly inserts whole ass words where they sound natural into my speech. And sometimes whole ass sentences, like you can blurt out too. If you get it the worst kind. It's a little bit different for everybody, obviously. Hey, finally going for my tank! Like that. Me slowly evolving into a frog is Tourette's. I want to do damage positive and or undead, but I think it's much better saved for healing, considering I don't want to rest until I save the peoples. Although we might be near the end. Now, we still got a whole inner fortress to go to. And a whole Erebeth to probably kill. Touch of good. Slow down and roll the skill check within a half your level in the class of the blah 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 blah. This might be nice, because I'm about to go cleave. Tourette's be weird, yo. Sacred bonus on attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, save throws equal to half your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. So he's currently giving me tree. Is that damage too? Ew. It'd be nice to naturally be good at cursing. I find it hard to curse. Technically, it's natural, I suppose. Cleave. No, cleave. Bam! Oh, damn it. So close. So close to perfection. That word I do say, your mother was an imp. I wish my random inserting the fuck word into my sentences was like high class.
Too late for
Disses. Medieval sass. But nah. I just say the fuck word randomly. But not like South Park randomly where I scream it out. It just infiltrates its way into my sentences. It's very weird and makes a lot of people think I'm a rude, crude dude. But in reality, I'm a polite soft boy and I feel bad. You fucker.
Into the fray!
I like his face paint. And his wiggly tongue. And his bat nose. Blah, 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 blah. My god, my armor is actually doing armor things. Ew. What's this one? For the next round, anytime he rolls D20, he may mail tries and take the advantage. Ride fortune! Calling you do been down for a long punch like bit of luck, but affects you. Last for no you're gonna have your luck class level. Cool. Get him, Sozio! I love the effect when this hits. Because it deals negative damage, it's like a green splorch. And that's pretty cool. There's one thing I kind of regret, is going greatsword instead of a reach weapon. Because imagine, like, halberd cleave, 15-foot reach cleave. It'd be beautiful. But 10 foot's pretty good, nonetheless. Wait, no, wouldn't it... No, okay, I don't think it doubles. It just increases it by 1 increment. So it'd be 15, yeah, not 20. So I'd be the other guy that couldn't enter the room without telling everyone he's gay. I kind of wish that was a thing. It would be really funny. It's like, as a Tourette thing. That's funny.
Make every strike count.
Open the door and good day and good gay. Like me. Yeah. That's Pat.
The inheritor, guide my
Oh.
blade.
Now I can get an epic coup de grace on this guy. And then never use the word epic because it belongs in 2009.
Fall!
Oh, he is just out of range, isn't he? Oh. Coup de grace. No? Ah. Is he going to wake up next turn or the turn after? I can attack him but not do a coup de grace. Is a full round action? Yes, it is. Okay, that's why.
I'll hit you!
When you pass the title screen, quote unquote, keep an eye out for a place called Winter Sun. Play your cards right, there are 2 amazing great swords to obtain. Can I get Monkey Grip? If I can get Monkey Grip, I can wield 2 great swords. Or whatever Pathfinder's equivalent of Monkey Grip is. Pathfinder. Monkey Grip. Also might be a third-party thing. I think there is, but it's part of the Path of War supplement, which probably isn't in this game. Titan Maulers. Jotun Grip. Jotun Grip. Pathfinder. Titan Mauler is a barbarian archetype. Become skilled in the use of massive weapons. They choose to wield 2-handed melee weapon in one hand with a -2 penalty. Which means you probably can offhand it for offhand stuff. Although, you wouldn't be able to hardly hit anything with that, though, because you couldn't 2-weapon fighting it, right? Or no, you could. You just wouldn't get finesse 2-weapon fighting. So you'd constantly be at a -4, -4, right? Instead of 2-2. Pathfinder, 2-weapon fig think. Somehow there's a U in there. Da-da-da! Prerequisite, Dex 15. Yeah, you'd be at a -4/4, but 2 great swords. 2. That's pretty sexy. Tiefling has a racial trait called oversized arms for it. And there's the barbarian archetype. Thunder and Fang feat allows you to wield an Earthbreaker in one hand, but it has a huge feat tax. Prerequisites: 15 strength, 2 weapon fighting, weapon focus Earthbreaker, and weapon focus Clar. That's a lot of feats. You can use an Earthbreaker as though it were a one-handed weapon. When using an Earthbreaker and one-handed weapon and a Clar in your offhand, you retain the shield bonus your Clar grants you. What's a Clar? Light wooden shield with spikes. Or, fuck the Clar, 2 Earthbreakers. Yes, that technically might work, depending on your DN. Pathfinder, Path of War, Monkey Group. I'm pretty sure Path of War has something for that. Path of War is, like, I think it's official Paizo, but it's one of those things of, like, yeah, it's an alternative rule system, so it's non-standard and has a bunch of cool shit. Like, it basically gives martial classes, quote-unquote, spell casting, but the spell casting is, like, super advanced combat maneuvers, so you can do a, quote-unquote, fireball, but it's, like, just a huge spin to win. Whatever the feat for that is. Whirlwind attack? Pathfinder. Whirlwind attack. That might be a 3rd edition thing. Yeah. Yeah, whirlwind attack's a thing. Like, stuff like that. It's really cool. Where are the feats in this? Feats. Path of War. Two-handed. You treat one-handed weapons as two-handed weapons for the purposes of class features. That's it. Okay, it doesn't have it. Thought it did. My bad. Can I get the music in the background for this game? Because it's dead silent whenever I tab out to look up stuff. Audio. No. Lame. What am I doing with Ember? Moving her. That's not in the game Pathfinder. Pathfinder has Monkey Grip too, but only on pen and paper. Does not have it in pen and paper. It has like a couple special things. Probably said that 10 minutes ago and are going, oh yeah. He's still asleep. I can still do it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
People would whisper that you're overcompensating at taverns. Question is, hang on. Pathfinder. Massive weapons. Can you do 2 massive weapons? Sorry, it's oversized weapons. With the Titan Mauler. It's 2 great swords, but they're like Cloud's Buster swords each. Titan Mauler lets you use oversized weapons without the penalty. You use two-handed weapons meant for creatures one size category larger, but the penalty for doing so is increased by 4. The attack roll penalty for using weapons too large for her size is reduced by 1. This reduction increases by 1 for every 3 levels beyond the 3rd level, to a minimum of 0 at like level 15. But you don't get Trap Sense, which is a weird thing for barbarians to get. I always thought it was weird that barbarians get danger and Trap Sense. It's like, they're not rogues. And that's a rogue thing. They're so angry they can smell the trigger. Pressure plate right there. It doesn't say that the massive weapon has to be wielded in two hands. It just says you can use two-handed weapons meant for creatures one size larger, and also, the previous perk, you can choose to wield a two-handed melee weapon in one hand with a -2 penalty. Oh, but the weapon must be appropriate size for her. Boo. Boo. Oh well. I played a druid warshaper back in 3.5 that had immunity to critical hits because you could move your organs around. Ugh. That sounds gross, but cool. Are you really playing a druid right if you're not playing the tiptoeing dragon build?
You should have listened to reason.
Which is like 35 druid and 5 shadow dancer with sneak focuses, because then you can use dragon shape, but you also get hide in plain sight from shadow dancer, which means you can just poof into thin air as a freaking 40-foot dragon. It's some stupid shit. Or is that like a Neverwinter Nights video game specific thing? Because there are some things in Neverwinter Nights that you can't do in actual 3.5 tabletop, but mostly accurate. Roar! That man is gone.
You won't stop us.
This part where this one ghoul snipes me for 2 crits and I'm dead and we have to reload the entire fight. Calling it.
You're irrelevant.
Did I mess up again?
My fat dwarf ass is in the way. There's one! Here it comes! Oh.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
You say Eternal Rome? Wrong reality, Soziel. What have we here? Scroll of Hollowed Person. Full plot. The croquet mallet. The gnomish back scratcher. I have so much more health. Ugh. All my scrolls. Look at them all! Numbers! Yay. Onward, friends! What's gonna be in here? More duders! In the visage of the Gahul before you, one can barely recognize the Honorable Vasily. No! My cleric, dude, that sold me all the scrolls. Your regimental cleric, his fuzzy gray beard is gone along with his other hair. His once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open and whitish larvae wriggle inside. It does not bother him at all. Heretics! Dirty slaves of the false god. Cleric paces up and down at the desecrated altar of which a holy symbol of Cabrabra has been drawn on it. Indeed it has. A group of Gahuls have brought the soldiers to kneel before them. Renounce your idols, bow down before him who gnaws, or you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. They have turned this holy chapel into a shrine to the Ghoul Overlord. This is vile. It is well known that every creature builds a home according to its needs. I assure you this is the student dormitory at the University in Amsterdam has no exception to this rule. No, never. Holy Abuday, hear me out. I will gladly die before I renounce you. You're just gonna sit here and watch this? Ow. A sacrifice. The old man's claws sink into the soldier. Who was Rathmius? Is that Vasily? Not his first name? That's his last name? Bittering in pain, the latter whispers a prayer through his teeth. Well, who will be the first to taste flesh? I will! A pale woman looks to the cleric, her eyes glassy with madness. I read out Saturday. Hail to blah blah blah. I'll do anything you say. Do I have diplomacy? I don't know. You have diabetes too? No. Is that a question for me or a comment on something else? Won't forsake you. Neither will I. I like that one. To victory! Oh shit, it worked. Nice. Bloody faces of the soldiers light up in hope. One of them whispers a prayer, and a bright light bathes the vaults of the desecrated church. The undead shriek with an unnatural force. The chapels are strong for the faith of those who worship the noble gods. Today we restore the goodness whose rightful home. Look, it's a person with a custom portrait that popped up for there momentarily. Oh no, it's the queen! Probably. Damn. You go, girl. By the light and the sword, praise the inheritor! A figure in simple knight's armor appears next to the fighters and strikes down the nearest ghoul with one blow. You mean the nearest, like, 3? That man is in half. Also, she has completely poofed away. Okay. Oi, come on, lady. You just did a Scott Malkinson voice? That was my generic nerd voice. How did I know that was a South Park character? Some deep part of me. Gabby. Nah, the random, like, tongue too large for the mouth lisp is just nerd. Man, I haven't watched South Park in forever. My memory, it might not be goldfishified. Move act, no, just the move action.
Something over there.
Scoochoosh. What kind of ghouls are these? Just normal? Yeah, there's some creepers, some stalkers, some Rathmuses. I use an enhanced wild shapes to allow myself to use the feats and special abilities of the thing I transformed into. Game ended right before I was going to wild shape into a troll for generation and its combat feats. My character was focused on studying unique and weird creatures. We gotta fight a two-headed Tyrannosaurus? I want a two-headed Tyrannosaurus, but not to fight. To pet and boop its double snoots. Two snoots to boop. I don't want to kill the Crusader that is my friend. Boys. And he's dead. What happened to my sword? Oh my god, it's extra thick. What the fuck? We were just talking about oversized weapons. What the hell happened to it? It's so big. I am overcompensating for something. Damn. Oh, I can't screenshot it. Wait, no, there we go. No, come on. There, yes. Big sword. You asked for it and the game provided. I did want a big sword for a big dwarf. It's so huge. My god. Ah, oh, beautiful. That only hit 2. Do I need healing? No. Why doesn't any have 50-foot movement speed? Huh. Did she glitch out and she still has haste movement? Oh, that's Lon. Why did I think it was Nenio?
Endure this.
Lon is a monk. I guess because the only one I saw back there was Nenio. The high ceiling chapel is the one building that my sword will fit in. It's so beautiful. You got him, Queen Galfrey. What the fuck? She got an extra attack when he hit her? Or when he hit him? I could make my cursor wiggle. What the fuck? Woo, 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 woo. Does she have outflank? Do they all have outflank? Holy Evil Outsider Bane Longsword +2 Evil Outsider Bane. Damn, girl. Mythic Companion. She's level 24. Dazzling Display. And the Venom frightens the enemies. Divine Weapon Bond. Yeah, she's a paladin. Channel energy. Good lord, lady, you have so much shit. Weapon focus, longsword, Iomade, PP. Extra lay on hands. Exhaustion, mercy. Always a chance, leading strike. I'm guessing she gets some epic level thing where if something gets hit next to her, she can attack it. You don't automatically miss on a natural. Automatically miss on a nat 1. Every time you hit a target in melee, copy of a mark and an ally attack on the card deals additional 1d6 mythic damage. For divine damage, consuming the mark. Is that why? Yeah, that's why. That's what it was. He punched it, her mark went off, and he just exploded. Nice. A big sword! Oh. Nat 1. He's also around 100 years old. Kept youthful by magic potions. I found it weird that she was kept youthful by magic potions and not her sweet god powers of the god that literally like chose her and speaks to her personally. Because gods can do that. But Iomade just said, yeah, figure it out yourself. Yeah, only 14 levels. She's level 24. I think Mythic Companion. Do I count? I think Mythic Companion, yeah. Mythic Companion might be a prestige class. Because your Mythic levels don't count towards your levels. And this display here is her levels. Unless it does. Pathfinder. Mythic Companion. Mythic Companion, Mythic. Must be a non-mythic. Consider a mythic creature for the purpose of determining how many mythic spells affect you. That's a feat. Maybe that is her mythic levels? And it's just shown like she has them as actual levels? Gods don't typically intervene. They sure as hell intervene with her. She said she's been blessed as a champion of the lady. Like, personally. That is 10 levels of mythic. Level 14 is still pretty high. Pathfinder's max level is 20, I think? Goodbye, traitor! Are there any more ghouls around? I only think I see the one. Oh, goodbye, big sword. Queen Galfrey greets you with a nod. Kitty. She closely examines her sword. Look at my sword! She lifts her purse and her eyes are burning with rage. This church, I do it well. In its days of grandeur, I remember the voices of 100 warriors soaring through its vaults in a common prayer. I remember the holiness of the rector, the weight of his hand on my forehead when he blessed me before battle. On this very spot, I stood with my 3 friends who did not live to see this day, but to see the den of depravity those demons have turned it into. It's almost more than I can bear. Come with me, join my party, destroy everything. From the demon's point of view, we'll put an end to the evil that works here. I'm glad you broke free of the captors, Maquin. Ha! Better than that, I'd deliberately let them seize me back there at the camp, hoping to quickly find other prisoners and help whomever I could. I am a chosen paladin of Ababade, and a few demons pose a real threat to me. I took a risk in letting them seize me, but not a great one. It only have gotten dangerous with the Gargoyle's masters revealed my identity and called in a greater demon as reinforcements. You tell me Mr. Nom Nom over there is not a greater demon? He's still a lesser? We'll put an end to the evil that is at work here. We surely will. Cadabras is the first step. Purging the Church of Demonic Filth is our second. And Dresden will soon follow. Well, then I must off we go. I'll get these soldiers to safety. You can stay at the clear the area, Commander. Are there even any soldiers left? Oh yeah, there's 2. That guy has an unfortunate accident, though. Give Punchy a promotion, because goddamn. Ow. Cool. Slow. Get there eventually. The altar exudes the last remnants of holy power that once ruled over here. Gimme. Give me the very slowly go over. No. I probably don't have any demonic corruption because I haven't rested yet. Working on it. Save the game. You should go down first before you go onward. Is down not onward? I figured that was where I was supposed to go. Look at that dwarf friend. He has beard armor. This whole thing, his whole mustache is a beard. I figured this would be progress. Or is this like special undercroft only appears to the chozens of Babamade? It's a very long hallway. You're only allowed to go down because of things you've done previously. Interesting. Lon, can you get that? I don't know if you have trickery. Does anybody here have trickery? I think Lon might have trickery. He has 5. Oh. She has 1. 0, 5, 2, 3, 0. I need to resto scroll you. Oh, that's a temporary negative level. Which means I can't use the scroll of restoration on it. Because that was remove disease. Oops. There we go. Hey, Lon! Attempt. Lon can't pick locks. Great!
Curious.
You know what Lon does have? Crazy reflex save. No. Just Lon. Or Lan, whatever the hell his name is. That was cool. Look at the shinies. Oh, are those iron golems? Stone golems. Level 14. Damage reduction 10. Immunity to fuck off everything. It is Lan or Lan. I'm gonna come back. Just check the long hallway first. That doesn't have 2 stone golems in it. Artificial flower. Essence of the world order. Pieces of leather. Knight of the Witch. Shredded paper. Do I still have the chewed up ball of paper from the one dude that tried to eat his note? The basis of sin magic. Crusade Chronicles. Know thy enemy. Actually, hi, who the fuck are you? Oh. He is a skeleton. Save. Damn it. You see an undead man dressed in the style popular among Mendevian crusaders 100 years ago. The long decayed, expensive adornments indicate his high status. His clean and functional cut of his suit places the wearer in a military profession. The undead man seizes you up with a lordly glance. Greetings, Crusader! You have the honor of meeting Zacharias the Lich, the latest ward of the newfound sanctuary and master of this place. I sense you as soon as you step through the gates of my stronghold. There is something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me the wand, as my oath dictates, and I shall give you a gift. A lich. An actual lich. And here I was thinking it was the library keeper that has, like, whatever the Pathfinder maybe exists equivalent of a positive energy lich would be. Because those exist in D&D. I can't imagine they don't exist in Pathfinder. We might not get out of this alive. The dark energy coming out of the lich draws a response from inside of you. A surge of power similar to what you felt in the bandit cave. Suppresses and overwhelms all of their feelings and fills you with new sensations. You lose control of your own body for a moment as your hands, as if alive of their own, dig into the bag to take out Zacharias' wand. You would swear that it trembles with impatience like a dog long too away from its master. Lich Mythic Path. And he teaches me how to the ritual for lichdom, doesn't he? I must be confused with someone else. I'm gonna go. That would be my response. Just like, I'm gonna go. All undeath brings evil. It changes one's mindset. I guess probably in Pathfinder, maybe. In D&D, there is a very specific kind of, like, elven high magic ancient lichdom that isn't negative energy. It's positive energy undeath. Because, like, negative energy and positive energy are just the manipulation of life force. So, you could animate undead with positive energy, technically. But most are negative, and therefore they are damaged by the opposite side of the coin, and it's some convoluted elven bullshit. What do you want from me? Arrogance rings in the lich's voice. Give me the wand, and humbly beg for my help, and I now shall not deny it. If you show yourself a worthy crusader, I shall prepare a ritual that will turn you into a lich. Just like that, just poof, lich. I shall prepare a ritual to turn you into a lich, become an immortal being, and all shall bow down before you. You won't even have to devote your short life to preparing for this great event. By the time I finish preparations for the ritual, you won't even have aged even a year, and I shall be freed from my magic oath, and may finally leave this place. Then you and I shall never meet again. Don't listen to him, no matter how much he's got or what promises he makes. You'll be turned into an undead. It's not just shedding some unwanted flesh and bone. It will spell the end of all humanity you currently possess. It is evil! Too bad I don't get such an offer. Boy, you must say yes, and I will record the metamorphosis happening to you in the encyclopedia. Do it, if not for yourself, then for science! Now I have to look up what the positive energy liches are, and I can only think of Nadar Lich, but Nadar Lich is my thing, which is when a man and nature love each other very much, nature doesn't let you die, but your flesh still decays, so nature kind of replaces your body with woody bullshit and keeps your soul in there, so you're like a weird nature undead made out of tree bullshit and your former bones. And that's in my homebrew world. D&D positive energy lich. Neverwinter Nights Lich character. There's a Lich in Neverwinter Nights that is one. No, not Neverwinter Nights 2. Neverwinter Nights 2 is gross. This is just for the... Blah, 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 blah. It's just for the monster. The Lich quest. Is this it? Popper's Field. Wait. This is the MMO. Neverwinter Nights. No. No. Not the MMO. Not the MMO. Damn you, Internet! Neverwinter Nights Haunted Mansion. I can find it eventually. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm off for dinner. Be back in a bit and see you later. Thank you very much for tuning in, my friend. It was great to have you here. Haunted Mansion is a tile set. Haunted Castle?
Rock and stone, brother!
Atrocious, thank you for the follow. Haunted Forest, Haunted House, Castle, Spulzier, Charwood! That's it. Wait, that's Elder Scrolls. I'm pretty sure it's Charwood and Neverwinter Nights 2. Yeah, it is. Why Elder Scrolls Guides? The Elder Scrolls Guides.com Neverwinter Nights Guide. Here we go, Jarig's Castle. Chamber of Judgment. What the fuck was Jarig? Karlat, that's him. Was it Karlat? He's the positive energy lich. It's some like elven high magic bullshit lost to the ages, but it is possible. It has a name. I have to know or it's going to kill me. Staff of Power. Ask for protection. Ask about the slaughter. Lord of Fire, the Demon Below, Huge Tome, the blah blah blah, Fire Beetle Bellies, blah 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 blah. I remember being really pissed off about this quest because it treats the lich in this quest like it's an evil lich. So you can like return the Staff of Power to the lich and it gets you bad boy points, even though the lich is a word. Even though it's one of those good super elven not evil liches that they like did. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. I have to know. My lore boner. It must be stroked. Good lich. What if I just like D&D good lich? No, not arch lich. Even though that is technically a good as in quality. Oh, 4th edition, why? 4th edition, what have you done? Alright, 4, you just made good liches a thing. More, then. The weird elf high magic almost nearly lost to the ages that nobody knows about anymore bullshit. Elven high magic in general has been lost to the ages. Elf lich. How about this? Belnorns! There we go! Thank you! I found it on my own, but Terendo said it in the chat already. Yeah, we're elves that chose a path of prime-bound duty beyond death and that closely resembled lichdom. They're basically liches. Serve as safeguards of their family, communities, and important places. They are positive energy liches. And positive energy undeath is like a secret, spooky, ancient elven art of garbage. Because, of course, elves have ancient, spooky super magic. Oh my god. There's art. Hang on. Save. I love 2nd edition art. So when you turn into a good lich, you skip leg day. Look at that man's walkers. They're so dinky. That's what they're called. They're called Baelnorns. I knew they existed, because I am smart and have the lore brain, except for when I'm wrong, which is sometimes. Ah, you've made yourself a lich while demanding that everyone else review you as a holy hero. What a marvelous trick. You have my respect. Can I do applaud sarcasm? You should have died long ago, but you will not cheat death today. Can I fight him? He's an ancient crusader hero and now a lich. Is this going to be a terrible, 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 terrible idea? Let's do it. What a pathetic sight. A mortal refusing power over death. I wasted enough time on you, and now you will repay me. I shall transform you into a zombie and send you to Canares, where you shall return my wand to where it belongs. That the next crusader will come calling will be wiser. Hey! My stick! Reaching out to you with his bony hand, the lich casts a spell, and the wand leaps from your hand by an invisible force. What is this Harry Potter bullshit? Its loss fills you with this... Mage Hand cannot take stuff off of people that are currently being held in hand? This guy is cheating? He's cheating. The loss fills you with a strange feeling. Is this something dark and ominous was settled in your soul when you found the wand was just violently wrested from you?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, what level is he? How dead am I? 14. That's not terrible. Permanent greater false life. With no description. Thanks, game. Pathfinder, false life, I think is just a crapload of temporary HP. You harness the power of unlife and grant yourself limited ability to avoid death. You gain temporary HP points equal to 10 plus 1 per caster level. Or 1d10 plus 1, but that's not greater. 2d10 plus 1. So he probably has... I'm assuming since he's a level 14 lich, it's probably maximized. So he probably has 40 temp HP. Which, if I look at it, it's probably going to say on the fucking sheet. There it is! Nope, he doesn't. Why did I say you have greater false life permanently, but this is still 203 of 203. Should this be like 243? Cat's Grace, permanent. Eagle Splendor, permanent. Blur, permanent. Oof. I mean, I guess we were fighting with permanent 20% miss before. 30 armor class. Damage reduction 10. That's not bad. Most of my weapons are magic. If not all of them. I think only Sheila doesn't. No, she does. Oh, what's all this? Paralyzing, you say? Oh, no. Touches you with the bonies. As many a DM has said, shut up, it's magic. At 9th level, you can cause a swarm of skeletal arms to burst from the ground to rip and tear at your foes. Skeletal armor rips from the ground and 20-foot radius. Blah, blah, blah. Radius burst. Undead Bloodline Arcana. He's a sorcerer? Oh. I didn't actually read that. He's a lich sorcerer. That's interesting. Usually they are wizards. Oh, I guess if you're an undead bloodline sorcerer, which maybe right the fuck there. That's a gift. Undead bloodline. Perhaps one of your ancestors boned a lich literally. Maybe you're born dead before suddenly returning to life. Death, your touch and actions, you gain stuff. Undo creature treated as humanoid. Affect them. Can I blow this dude? Oh my god, I can do the super leap and then detonate him with Social. He doesn't have spell resistance. I can just detonate him. One of his ancestors was a vampire. Yeah, that's also part of that. I think it says one of your ancestors was a powerful lich. But, like, it became a lich. So, they're undead, so they can't reproduce, right? Like, liches, obviously, because all they have is boners, but not in the right way. So... Like, he would have had to be... His ancestor would have had to... Had a kid, and then later became a lich? So how does that, like, retroactively go into his bloodline and slurpy slurp the good red shit? Because, like, I get that, like, if you were stillborn, but you had resurrection or something cast on you, like, that might have been during the formative minutes of life or some crap and fill you with weird... Or maybe you got reborn or unstillborn or resurrected by, like, a evil creature or god prayer, something, like a pact with a devil or something. And, of course, vampires can procreate, which is very strange, because they shouldn't have working stuff down there. Although technically, if they're just animated by negative energy, if you animate the right parts, hey. Magic taint can inhabit the bloodline retroactively, though? Like, I know if you're an evil person and then you have a kid, say you're like a Diablerist or a Diabolist and have done a lot of devil pacts and shit, that could influence your bloodline. But you, like I said, you would have had to have a kid, then become a lich, and retroactively, the spooky blood shit goes into your child, like because of something you did later. I feel like that shouldn't work. Then again, shut up, it's magic. Okay, actual combat. God, I wish I would have pre-buffed. Go Sheila? Oh, he has melee concealment. Sleepy Time Junction. He's undead. He's immune to it, though.
Surrender or else.
He is immune to mind affecting in general. Fear, compulsion, motion, poison, disease, charm, daze, stun, death, sleep. Ability score damage, drain. Ability score damage and drain? Spell immunity, magic missile and magic missile. Nice. He has 30 AC. I definitely want to evil eye him. You are not gonna be going melee. Plus 8. Ow. This is a mind-affecting effect. Cool. Shit. Social! Hep. Liches are not outsiders. I want to get closer. And I want to use prayer. When someone becomes a half-dragon, the descendants get a random chance of having that dragon's bloodline. We don't question it, it's just so. Can you become a half-dragon from not being a dragon? Half-dragon implies that your mommy or daddy was very adventurous. And very, very lucky. Yeah, magic and taint can inhabit the bloodline. I guess it can be retroactive just because it's magic, yo. I don't have to explain shit. Did you just cast prayer for free? I still have a standard action. Where'd my music go? I go touch the lich. Heh. Blue dragons have a tendency to turn their lieutenants into half dragons through magic. Neat. Oof. Still have bless. Communal protection from evil is probably okay. Now it's showing up. I'm definitely have to ask. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to cast communal protection from evil. We have anything that affects him? No, but we have haste that affects us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is Lon? Lon. That'll work. I am incredibly scared about when this guy actually moves. He's just gonna cast Wail of the Banshee and we're dead.
Make every strike count.
Or, because it's Pathfinder, overwhelming ecstasy and I just cum my pants to death. Which is a thing. It says overwhelmed with pleasure. Y'all know what it means, though. Huh. This is going very well. And now it's not.
I dedicate my body to science.
What? And how many times can you use that? And how many times can you use that? Once per day. He's not level 17. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. Get our wizard up. Oof. Ouchies. Alrighty. I hate it. Can I rattle his bones? No. Sad. I could smack him with fire. He doesn't have any spell resistance. But he also has a crud load of concealment now. And I probably want to go for healing. Just in case. Just in case. Socio... Why do we have purple goop around us? Was a failure saver unable to move for 1 round. Great. Gross. Okay. Damage on dead might be good here. If any of the spells that I don't have on your bar. I don't have to move for this! And... Oh, she can't... Oh, yeah, stand up. Okay. She can. Fireball? We don't need this library, right? Wait, what's his reflex save? We might be able to put him in the pit. He only has a +8. That's pretty high, though. Are you immune to prone? No. We could put the Lich in the pit. The pit! Since he's alone, I'm definitely better off not, but that would be hilarious. He'll be immune to the Phantasmal Killer effect, although it's mind affecting, so it won't do a jack shit. He might just die before he gets another turn, because we have his HP in 1. Lightning Bolt. Alright, Nanio. Oh, he failed. Concealment. 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 Great. Good job, lad. Hang the free spirit as a standard action. Instrument to freedom is a standard action. Everything cool is a standard action. You have 30 armor class still. Nice. Well, we're getting there. fuck is... Oh, goodbye, Nenia. The fuck is Banshee Blast? That's new. Ember is immune? Is my crispy elf slightly weirder? 30-foot cone! Level 6 spell. Screaming elven ghosts, as they should be. Deal 24 points of damage per caster level. This will reset slave has this any creature that fails must to become panicked. More healies, please. Sorry, Nenio. You're fucked. I want to go heal Social. I don't want to go heal Social. I also want to heal my me. Because if I can overcome his blurb, I am currently the highest DPS. Because Lan can barely hit him because ranged concealment. Alright, Social.
Now, what am I missing?
They have to be below half, don't they? Less than 30 HP. Boo! Technically it would work. It's a ranged or it's a touch attack, which is only 16. Fuck it. Eat healing. Ah, frickin' concealment. 50% just to miss. Oof. Yes! The good boy lives! Bye, Kagrim. You're my highest DPS, thanks. This is not going so well anymore. So, we try that again? Pew pew? Touchy touch? Touchy touch. I do have 2 raised deads. We don't need to quit yet. Or reload. God. God, why? Agrim, get back here. Why did you have to use your full movement? Go, Angel. I can charge him next turn. I failed.
I failed you.
Ow. This is going well. She also has healing. Maybe we do another touchy touch? Her 2-hit is garbage, though. I'm gonna do 2 Scorching Rays on him, but that also applies on her 2-hit. Or relies on it. Does this rely on it? This is a ranged touch attack. Fires a touch attack. And points of fire damage per caster level. Additional to reduce the number of targets by blah. That is not a touch attack. Fire, fire. Ooh, a book. Fire? She hit! The numbers didn't want to show up, though. Alright, Lon. You literally have to hit him, like, once. Come on, my dude. 15 HP. You got this. Be the best boy I know you can be. God fucking damn it. Can you rattle the bones of the bone man? No, rattle me bones does not work against undead for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure they have bones. Thanks for killing my cleric. Now it's a reload. Because I don't have 3 of them. I have 2. I only have 2 raised deads. Thank you, Angel, for just killing my whole peoples. Very helpful. Alright. Let's try this again. This time with pre-buffs.
We will win this
Search
war.
for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
You are my favorite aide.
And anything else? I don't think so, because Bulgif is not here.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
I can make all my melee dudes thick. Ember. Do it. Ember. Stop playing with stuff on the ground.
This war must
Leave the
end.
ants alone. We're on a strict time limit here. Ember, please. Alright, fine. Guess we don't need enlarged person. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Goodbye, die. Ember, why are you up there? Ember. Fireball. 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 Oh, fireball is still good. Even when it's not. Yeah, if I would have just spammed offensive spells on him, we could have won that time. Charge. Nope, we got shit in the way. Cool. Thanks. Good to know. Goodbye, backline. Ow. Ouch. And now we can't move. Lon, you can shoot through that pillar, right? Just phase through reality. Sure. Right, his ammo does not count as magical. Yeah, excuse me. Fireball! Fireball! Fireball. You don't need a library. It's been touched by the Lich. It's tainted and gross. Sadly, I didn't get to attack him before he was all wiggity wiggity woo, which is why I did so much damage last time. This time, yeah, I suck. Of course. You're just gonna free Bone Shaker? What? If you just double cast? Not right, you're not an agile fighter. He's cheating!
You won't survive me.
Does hasten spell make it a quick action? Pathfinder. Hasten spell. No, that's haste. Quicken. It's quicken spell. Meta magic. Quicken spell. Yes, he probably quicken spelled. Cute. Come on, my boy. The lad of lads. You know what to do.
Endure
Don't miss this time.
this.
Come on. Come on, the lad of lads.
Make every strike count.
Fight!
You've crossed the
Why
wrong mongrel.
not? Come on,
You
dude.
won't survive me. Endure this.
Chat, explain! 5-foot step is a free action. I should still be able to full round. Right?
Make every strike count.
God! This fucking game sometimes. Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure you still should be able to attack. Turn off, turn-based, and back. Too late now. God damn it, I did not mean to skip that turn. Oh! Ciao! How are you still up? Ember? Did she? No, she doesn't. Yeah, she has abundant casting, not I cannot die. You tried dispelling some of the guy's buffs. I don't have dispel magic, I don't. Oh. I do. Eat shit. He's also a lot higher level, but can try. God. These rolls. These feckin' rolls. That's a cool effect. Steal your bloods. Well, at least Lon kept all of his...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Monk stuff. Reduced to 0. Ugh. Fuck you, buddy. Ember has less than 30 HP. And now, the crowd pleaser! Next turn! I don't know why Ember's not dead. She's not dead, but she's exhausted and at 0 HP, which is weird. Lightning bolt. And she can still act, which is the weirdest part. You heal yourself? Okay then. Why is she alive? Game be buggy. Where's my third attack? Our attack doesn't grant me an extra one. Please stop sucking my paladin. That blood is holy and sanctified. God, yes, damage. But just a little bit.
Into the fray!
Oh, come on! She even got the special twirl animation. Yes, touch, touch, touch. No! He still has the effect, though, right? Maybe. Yeah, that's what the Halo thing is. Scream. Fire. Or healing. Probably healing. Alright, I know you have the movement for this, Ember. Oh, she doesn't. She's fatigued. Why are you fatigued instead of dead? Was her crustiness to allow her to refuse?
This will leave a bruise.
Dedicate my body to science.
Unexpected.
Owie.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
That'll help. At least we can figure out if it'll double the channel healing. I don't know. Might be that he just doesn't have it anymore. Nenio, please. I need your haste. More fire! The thing is, he's a lich, so I can smite him here, but he's still just gonna go and poof regenerate somewhere else. Oh, god damn it!
I'm alright.
64! Goodbye, Lon! You got this, buddy, old pal, old boy, old friend. Touch him and touch him good. Yeah! We're so dead. This Ember is functionally immortal now for some reason. Blech. Blech. Ah, come on. Sheila, get your fat ass out of the way. Oh, Tag him! 82 fucking damage! I'll get him! Mulligan. This one doesn't count. God damn it. We do good for half his health bar, maybe more. Then he just wrecks us. Need more rounds of haste. Okay. This time, put me in the front, not Ember. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Go be a Skeletor elsewhere. Good night. We're gonna be here a while. Nah, this is the one, friends. This is the one. You can only be a spooky, scary skeleton that shivers down my spine. It's for so long. Fireball! See? Full damage fireball. He rolled a 1. This is the time. And I can smite him. And I can run up and hit him with the smittennesses. See? 13 damage. It's all going really good. Then he goes and casts displacement and kills everybody over here. And now we've lost, effectively. Because now we can't fucking hit him. I have 18 caster levels at level 14. Or is that me? I can do it. It'll just take a bit. And a lot of luck. A whole lot of luck. But if we dispel him once, it seems like all of these are the same roll, so we get all of his stupid buffs. On. Might.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, God, I fucking hate concealment! Yes! 5 damage. Charge? Oh, I can. Nice! Get fucked, boner boy. Fireball! Eventually. Alright, she can't move this round. Blinding Ray. 16 touch. This is a touchy touch, yes? What does Dazzle do again? I can just scream. No, I can't scream because it's out of range. I don't think I can do anything with her this turn. I don't have any buffs. Except for, like, I don't have mage armor. I have mirror image. Huzzah! Now there's like 12 of her. Gross. 12 times as annoying. I don't want to do anything else. I smite him a second time. 2 smites.
The light, take you.
I don't know if that does anything. You see, he's double smited. Now I got a +2 to hit him. Nice. Come on, high roll. We dispelled his mage armor. He now has 4 less AC. That's really good. Still has concealment though. Which is still really dumb. The rest of us can stay out of his range, right? I might need to back up Ember a bit, but he can't do the fucking Banshee fart.
You won't survive me.
God, I love you, Lan. I could get Social up there, because he is melee. I'd have to have him on the other side. But I can. You're not really supposed to fight him? And I wasn't supposed to kill the dragon with a giant pack of cows when I was playing Neverwinter Nights, but I'm going to do it anyways. Much of good would be good, right? How long does this last? 1 round. Gross. Does rerolling allow me to reroll the concealment thing? He has Dispel Magic. Touchy touch. There was an attempt. Well, it says level 14, but he has like 10 levels of Mythic Lich too. I can tell that when he does 80 damage with Rattle Me Bones. Do I have anything special I can do? Do I want to take a turn to do Instrument of Freedom? And if I do hit, I do a crap load of damage. I can't use it on myself, really. Target an ally. I think the game developers might have this one wrong. Because don't you count as your own ally what for the text of spells and abilities that says target an ally? And if it's not, if it is only other people, it'll say... It'll like specify that. Right? Yeah, and since it's a touch attack, it'll still be affected by concealment. He's facing the other way. Quick, coup de grace the bastard. Victory. So close on the horizon. Lightning bolt. So close on the horizon. Do you have this spell? I don't think Nenio does. On the horizon! Oh, yes! He failed. Smite him a 3rd time! Ah! That's a pretty cool animation. Loser. Ha. Oh shit! Haha, he has even less armor class now. The lawn doesn't have magic ammo. We are missing Bless currently. Let's refresh that. And then smite him! Yes! 13 damage! 20 damage! Lightning bolt! 8!
The inheritor.
Oh! He has 4 health. I swear if we lose this after 4 health. He is really bad at those vampiric touches now. Miss, miss, hit, 0 damage, miss. Oh, now we've dispelled blur. Wait, we dispelled blur but not displacement, right? Darn it. Well, that's one of them. Maybe they do that. Does blur and displacement stack? Has he had 70% this whole time? Now he only has 50. God, I hope so. Come on, land. Yes. Now, how do we find his phylactery? His phylactery might be here because... I'm probably the secret room there. Because he said he was bound to this place, right? Ick. Broken wand. Masterwork quarterstaff. Bone hand. That's a level gained. Ooh, nice. But... just... I guess, yeah, the elf familiar. Elf. The imp familiar would be summoned from a book, because that probably just tells you how to do it. You just found this little creature inside the book. It's like, man, thanks, it was hot in there.
Can't hide from me.
Now to find his phylactery. His wand was his phylactery, I believe. By killing this like this, his phylactery was also destroyed. Water's arena, if there was ever magic within it, to escape through cracks like water to sand. It is of little interest to mages now, only collectors. What's this? Alluring charisma. You're a charisma. I already have it, though. Yeah. Who else says charisma? Technically, yeesh. Nope. I could be a pretty dwarf. I'm gonna be a pretty dwarf. Yay. Oh, fancy. What is this? Ring of Protection +1. That's why they let you lose his broken wand, so you understand that it's over. I just thought the secret door was where his phylactery was. There's just like a little jar in here that I just nudge over. Just loot in the room, you accidentally go ass first into a little pedestal and... hear the breaking of glass and suddenly, ah, yes, great hero! You have completed the divine quest! What? The what quest? Huh? And then the gods come down from upon high to bless you with treasures of the ages for your duty. And you're just very confused. Alright, I will be right back. I need to go hit the can real quick. And then we will revel in looting the secret dungeon of the Lich and probably dying to those level 10 stone golems. Be right back. Alright, just for you, Atrocious. I kicked the can. My foot hurts now. Hope you're happy. Okay. Lich dead. Level time. How much XP did he even give us? Guide for travelers, hunters, explorers of the River Kingdom. 1920. That's the same resolution as my monitor. Do I want to loot the room first? If there is horrible death in here, like this spinning blade trap right there, or whatever that's going to be, probably not yet. Level 8 is where we get some good shit, right? I get a bonus combat feat. What'll it be? Wrong. Athletics. World travels. Oh. I am a dumb. You want persuasion? I think I want persuasion. I'm persuasive, I guess. Not as persuasive as the paladin, who is also persuasive. Oh, improved critical. Ooh, greater weapon focus. Double your threat range. Ooh. I can get a +1 bonus on attack rolls. Or threat range. That would give me a 10% chance to crit, because it'd be 18 to 20 now. And if I get a keen sword, hopefully, which I do, that'd be what? 15 to 20? Doesn't it go 20, 19, 18, 15? This is weird. No, wait, keen and crit don't stack, do they? Critical hit guarantees at least a hit. If your range is double, you can improve your crit range multiple times. Do not stack. Each time you take the feat. Blah, 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 blah. Does not stack with any other effect that expands the threat range of a crit. Okay, problem. Keen Greatsword. Dude. Like, I can get this as a first level enchantment, right? Or is Keen level 2? Or, I don't have to worry about getting Keen now. Crits are nice, and I do have the big sword. It's only on some weapons, so it's better to have the feat. Yeah. And plus, greater weapon focus is only 1 extra bonus. Which is not that good at later levels. Oh, and look, I already get a +1 bonus because weapon training. Yay! Which will give me what? 15, 10, and then a 18, 20 crit range. It'll make me have 17 to 20. Hey, wait, was it already 18 to 20? It goes 19, 17? I thought it went 20, 19, 18, 15. There's a mythic feat later on that will double both your weapon focuses and your weapon specialization feat bonuses. So it's good too, honestly. I'll get greater weapon focus next time I get a feat. Definitely. Why do I have 17 to 20? He says there's critical hit against the area, you know what, blah blah blah, nauseate the outsider. Is Great Sword 18 to 20? I could have sworn it was 19. Pathfinder. Great Sword. Yeah, it's 19 to 20. Maybe 19 to 20 does become 17. I thought it went 19, 18, 15, or 15, yeah. Pathfinder threat ranges. Maybe it's a Kingmaker thing? Or a Wrath of the Righteous thing? Gamer guides. Critical threat range. Pathfinder. Definitely. Threat range increments? I need just a table that shows the stuff. I'll take 17 to 20. That's a lot better than 18 to 20. That's a 15% chance to crit and make the thingy die, which is very good. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Maybe it's a buff thing. You used to crit on 2 numbers, now you crit on 4. Do I? 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, yeah. Maybe that is, because 19, 20 is 2. If you double that, it's 17 and 18 as well. Can I just not math? I just can't math. Okay. I'm dumb. That's really good then. Dried Hand of the Martyr. 1 friendly creature within touch range. I'm gonna touch you with the skeleton hand. +4 morale bonus on saves against death spells. Immune to energy drain. Does it cure it? Immune to energy drain and negative energy effects, including channel negative energy. The spell does not remove negative levels. Blech. I guess that's okay. Does it put the hand on my bar? Or on my belt? What does it add to my belt? Oh, it just adds the mug. Why? So if I have something in my second slot, it adds the mug? I thought it was this that adds the mug. You can see why I'm confused. I want the hand to dangle right between the legs, right? I did too. I thought depending on what the item was the model you got here. I was hoping for just a little skeleton hand going right over there, going, hey, no, don't look down here. Nothing here for you. Go away. It's reserved for a fine dwarven lassie. Not everything up here is on the bar. Boo. What else did we get from the bitch? We got an amulet, a ring, the hand, the wand, and a cloak. Alright, all accounted for. Woodbrain, Aura of Resolve. Immune to charm spells and spell-like abilities. Each ally gets a morale bonus against charm effects. Good. That's pretty good. That's really nice. More wisdom. Might as well. Wisdom is your spellcasting stat, right? Might as well bump it up 1 since we're on an odd number. I need persuasion. More persuasion. Even more persuasion. Actually, I'll put her in a knowledge roll because I have persuasion. And the rest in the persuasion. Disruption, axiomatic, holy. Flaming burst. And a +2. You don't get no fancy feats because they aren't fighters. Cleric. Wisdom. God, he is such a smooth talker. Look at him, he looks so friendly. I want to hug him. Holy Lance, at 8th level you give a weapon you touch with a holy spell. Holy special weapon quality for blah blah blah. Alright, what is the holy weapon special spell? Is it just that you fuck up things that are evil or deader? Key power. 5 skills. Not that. You want to give him wisdom? Technically... Is Zen Archer wisdom and dexterity or wisdom or dexterity? It's probably or, so I just still want to dump dex. Look at this man's stats! Jesus! It's wisdom and? Alright, hang on. Mr. Mahon, you currently have 11-11-6. If I save and put you in another smart point, meaning he can use either or both. Will he use his highest or both of them, is what I mean. I'm pretty sure it's highest, but I have been wrong about the simplest of things before. Uses both for AC and highest for attack. Okay, dexterity. Thank you. Key power. Poison. Restoration? That's only temporary. Oh no, it restores all permanently drained points from a single ability score. That's pretty good. Fullness of body. You can heal a number of points, damage equal to his monk level. Spend 1 point. Single attack roll. The monk's next single attack roll. Not full round. Or will that do the first attack roll of a full round attack? Mention door. Poison. Yeah, the horrible point making 6 feel touchy attack. I want restoration because we'd have had so much negative level trouble. Then again, I can afford restoration scrolls now. Or can I? Because the guy who sold me restoration scrolls is currently a potentially cut in half ghoul. But do I still, can I buy them? True strike, pretty nice. It is a standard action, though, so it'll take up his entire turn of attacking. You will be able to buy more restoration. Okay. And Scorching Ray, I'm against a bunch of fire, you mean fuckers. Maybe Abundant Step? He has high as shit AC. But on the off chance, maybe. Honestly, Wholeness of Body and Abundant Step are my choices, and I have plenty of healing scrolls, so just in case she needs to zoop out of somewhere. Nenio, more spells. You need anything weird at this level? You're like the scroll mage, right? What is? Invisibility field makes them invisible. Switch active for number rounds. You go to wizard level. These rounds do not need to be. Field yourself. Field, at least to me, implies an area. God, you are such a nerd. 5 strength. How many freaking skill points was that? You get 8 a level. Jesus. Jesus Christos. Level 4 spells. Alright, I need something that's offensive for level 4 that's not Pit. As cool as Pit is situational. Like Ice Storm. Ice Storm is less situational. Touch of Slime. Volcanic Storm. It's Ice Storm, but spicy. Shout? Where's Shout? A, B, C, D. Shout's right there. Stun to Sonic. An ear-splitting yell that stuns and damages creatures in its path. Any creature in the area is stunned for 1 round and takes 5d6 points of Sonic damage. This say it negates the stun or reduces damage by half. Yeah, it is Sonic damage, so all the demons won't just go, ha ha, I'm immune. Touch of Slime is weird. Touchy touchy. Get a cutting of slime in your hand. When you make a successful melee touch attack, it pulls free of you and sticks to the target. Which at point acts like a green slime, dealing 1d3 points of constitution damage per round. Freezing, burning, or remove disease, destroy the slime. Now be transferred to another creature to the original target. And it dies if separated from the original target or if the target dies. Only a living creature can be the target of the spell. Also assists in whacking off. I want Volcanic Storm, but everything is either resistant or completely immune to fire. Maybe good crowd control. So that it doesn't end if the subject attacks. That's pretty good. I'm thinking I want to do Shout and Greater Invisibility. Because if they don't have Blind Fight... This is really good for defense, right? Does any spell target a foe whose area of foe? I can open Even is visible along with all its gear. Does wood provide me concealment? Or is that just a 5th edition? Or not a 5th edition? 3rd edition thing. Because in 3rd edition D&D, if you're invisible, you get basically concealment. Or something. Fuck it, Ice Storm. Hex. You get a new hex. You need to be weird. Arcana, religion, persuasion. Jesus Christ! Ameliorating. Aura of purity. Disease and Hillman, Nausea, Gadvis, is in a 10-foot area negated in a 10-foot area around the witch for a number of minutes equal to her level. Duration does not need to be consecutive. Don't I get greater hexes at level 8? No, at level 10. It's probably level 8 if I were a standard witch, but I am this weird fucking crispy oracle witch. +2 deflection, AC bonus, and a +2 resistance to saving throws. I'd say that'd be good for defensive, but I'm pretty sure my ring gives me deflection. Cackle for infinite evil eye. I guess? But I don't use evil eye enough. As I try to juggle her also dealing damage with her fire stuff, which doesn't work, because everything's just resistant to fire. +2 natural armor. When the creature makes a check, ability, or blah blah blah, roll twice, take the worst. The 1 round of disadvantage. Claws. Yeah, I think Cackle is our best bet here, just because everything else is a little bit underwhelming. Legendary, suppress and protect it from negative conditions. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, Cackle. Need a mythic ability feat called Ascendant Element. This allows the caster to bypass resistance or immunity to the chosen element. I'm going to do that with her next mythic feat, because this one I went, or I guess not this one, but the last one I went for super spell slots, so she could be a less, like more than an off healer, she could be a whole ass healer. Doesn't she get cure critical wounds for free? Or is that Darren? Who gets it for free? Hold up. Hold up. Free of taxes. Show me your shit. Tax. Crispy. No, hers is she gets all the fire crap. Yeah. You have your everything, racial heritage, fox. Sleepy, simple weapon. Yeah, okay, no. That would be Darren, who gets it for free. Yeah, Darren has the healing mystery. She has the Quispy. Yeah, she doesn't get Oracle mysteries. She becomes crispy for the price of becoming a charisma caster and a spontaneous caster. Right? And apparently improved hex. Or something, whatever that does. So she definitely won't cure crit wounds with her.
You're a good person. I like you.
And she doesn't get anything spicy and explodey this level, which makes me sad. She could have gotten Firestorm for free. It would have been so nice. Hi, Nenio. Suddenly there's 1,000 of you. I don't know. We don't have anybody who can handle traps yet.
Might make you feel better.
Get him, Lon.
Uh-huh.
Lon spots a trap. Cloud kill. Good thing he's immune. Never mind. No, he's not. Ow. My constitution.
I'm curious.
Good thing he doesn't fucking care. Give that a little bit. Fart cloud. Disperse. It's above the level, which is strange. Are we okay there, buddy? He's fine. Ow. I guess not ow, it missed. Ow. You put a whole dragon in the wall? That's cruel. I was so worried that that door was going to open and there was going to be a monster behind it.
Can't hide from
Poor
me.
Lan.
Doubt
Oh,
is
wow,
the
a maze!
heart's greatest challenge.
Don't care. Lon has the reflexes of a god. And the sparklers are pretty. Is this cloud kill just forever? I don't think it's actually there anymore. Just its effect is. Okay, now that all of our buffs have worn off, where'd my healing go? Oop. 16, 15, couple more. Oh, that was a good one. Greater Hex and Grand Hex gives access to more powerful hexes you can pick on those levels. Yep. I thought you got Major Hex at level 8. A Joust. Can't be as bad as the Lich, right? Probably want to save one for when we fight Irabeth, or save Irabeth, either or.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
We have magic weapons, so they should not be completely immune to us. Except for Lon. Lon's fucked.
Mind over muscle.
And the people without magic weapons. I should be fine, and the melee should be fine. Lon, however... Never mind. The bow counts or something. No! No! Ow! You have a Ghost Touch Greatsword. I do? Oh. I mean, it's also a +1 enchantment, so it's already Ghost Touch by that merit, right? Lan shoots his fist through his bow. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I dive to be reduced because of being reduced to frickin' 0 levels.
No glory.
Being magic is not the same as Ghost Touch? Ethereal. Incorporeal. Take no damage from non-magic weapons. Ew! You take half damage from magic weapons. Okay. And Ghost Touch, it's full damage. And Ghost Touch reduces my fucking levels. God damn it! My giblets and bits! I want those levels back. Fuck you. Ow. 1 permanent negative level. Are these permanent? Technically not. Or they might be. It just always stays at 23 hours and 59 minutes. Yeah, if there had been a 4th ghost that would have touched me, I would have instantly died, right? Because if you hit 0 levels, yep, you just pop. Alright, well, time to blow 6 restoration scrolls. Maybe I should have given land restoration for his key thing. Wait. Did you just do them all? It also dispels temporary negative levels or 1 permanent negative level. I guess they were temporary. Whoops, wasted 2. Oopsie. That's fine. I am rolling in cash. I'll be rolling in more cash when we're done here. Look at all this trash I can sell. I sell at light encumbrance. Yes, good. More so since we leveled up and got strongy points. Salted meat, grain, wine, all the supplies that used to be stored inside the barrels, only dust remain. Zinch must have been here. Or time. The inescapable passage of time. Your body will wrinkle, your hair will fall out, your bones will rot. Use a nice skin cream. That'll prevent it for a little bit. Who that? Oh god, more. I don't want to fight them. I'm scared. Oh. Oh no.
No time for debates.
Where is it? Can you shoot through the bookcases? Maybe.
Too late for apologies.
Apparently. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop! No, don't! At least it's temporary.
You should have listened to reason.
Sweezel,
Begone, fiend!
nice. That has 50 HP this time. Did the other ones have 50? How much cleave did I do? That's a lot of cleave if they all had 50. I one-shot 3 of them in a row. I do have sick-ass cleaves, though. Ooh. Nice. Sick-ass cleaves. What was that number? 51. Okay, I thought it said 100 and something. Oh, no! It's alive! I'm scared. Please stay dead. Please. Oh, no. Here it comes. Okay, what do you have? 26 AC? 22 to hit! Oh. Please don't. Oh, God. 26 AC. 8 touch, which is pretty okay. 7 to 45? Or 17? Twice, no less. And DR10. And spell immunity? Oh, great. 120 XP. It can be tripped? How do I trip it? Shrug? Are you immune to the stink eye? He is not immune to the stink eye. That's something. Oh my god, she's level 8! It's -4 now! Yes! I'm still gonna die. With a feat of the same name, you can trip it. Great! We'll just get that out of there. Do I have any other way to debuff it? No, I don't have any prayer left. Not that it would probably even affect it. Grease spell. Does it have really trash reflex? It does. It has awful saves. Except it's going to hit me before Nenio's next turn. Lord, I wish I had Woljif.
Fall! Make every strike count.
Oh, God. Do I oh, God. I can't run because it'll get an attack of opportunity off on me. Which will hurt. I don't think I have enough acrobatics for that. Use 5-foot step. I don't think 5-foot step will be enough to get me out of its threat range. Yeah, it's a large creature. I can 5-foot step over here and hope that the AI is dumb and treats the distance between me and Sheila as...
I can still fight.
The boy lives! Okay, it's going after our squishy tank. Or not tank. Lack thereof tank. I don't think I can do anything on Sheila other than smash!
To the fray! Ha!
And now we'll just have her cackle the entire rest of the fight. Maybe? Or how many turns is that? Oh. I only do one evil eye at a time. Or wait. I should be able to do multiple. Can I do one at a time? Mind affecting, mind affecting. Mind affecting. I thought you could use multiple evil eyes against the same thing as long as it wasn't the same one. Granted, it... Did it apply the AC? 28 strength, Jesus. Did it have 30 AC or 26? I just used the same one. I can't use the same one. Or can I? Did I? Oh my god, I did. That's fine. Seems a little giggle. Okay. Saving grace. Yay! Okay, that's how we fight golems. Woljif ran away with his tail between his legs. He's got to be in here somewhere, right? He doesn't just disappear for the rest of the campaign. He was the good boy. I treated him well.
I will bring down the divine wrath. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You will get your good boy back. Yay! Stay down, stay down, stay down. Yes!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I have a newfound respect for Grease. Armor class. Now does he have both? Yes! I'm so glad they gave it a unique sound effect. Never rely on Woljif, but he's such a good sneak attacker. He makes things go kapitable. Grease helped me weasel out of too many situations. Nice. That's a sex joke, right? Or would it be into for the sex joke?
You won't survive me.
I love this spell now. Holy crap. It's a shame we only have one more cast of it. If there's another golem, we might be screwed. But the only other one I know of. Good job, Lon. Give him time. Look at here. What's this? Ooh, a meta magic rod. Oh. Okay. A maximized meta magic rod. That's an expensive fucking item, right? Third spells are lower because it's a lesser, but still. That's like a freaking 15,000 gold item in the main game, right? Or in the tabletop. Meta magic rod. Meta magic rods. Bleh. Maximize. 7,000. And that's with the feat to craft it. Yeah, 14,000 gold. Nice. I love it. Beautiful. Mwah. Greybor is a better sneak attacker. I don't know who Greybor is, and Woljif is sassy. I like the sass. Ooh, look. There's gonna be another imp in here? What is that? The duality of conjuration and summoning. What? This book allows you to summon a demon or an angel once per day. If the owner is evil alignment, it will summon 1d2 monadic devas. If the owner is good, it'll summon 1d... What? So it summons the opposite of what you are? Yeah, it's kind of neat. If it summons 1d2 plus 1 Nabasu demons, the Nabasu demons are the boss of this area. Like, the commander of all of the ghouls and whatnot is a Nabasu. I can't imagine he's not a special one, but if I can just summon 3 others under my control, we just have him get killed by his own people. Right click for info. This is a huge fucking... Look at all this! Whereas Jojo has an equal chance to summon angels or demons, the duration of summoning is equal to the owner's level. There's a 10% chance the creatures will break free from your control and start attacking the owner. Great! Free XP. Each time the owner uses to summon a creature, they receive one of the following scrolls randomly. Does that have a maximum of 10 uses then? Charges 1. Maximum of 1 use? When the owner uses a summon a creature, they receive one of the following scrolls. Angelic Resistance, Demonic Resistance, Abyssal Regeneration. That's fucking fantastic. 5 healing? 5 fast healing has 5 regen a turn. Wings of Freedom. Scroll of Stomp. Resourceful Smite. It can only be used once per rest per day. 10% chance of losing control of the demons is okay. Nenio's getting lots of toys today. Don't let me forget that to put that on her hotbar. Through the grease, everybody! Good job, Cagrim. Hey, look at this. By the General's devastation. Look at surprisingly intact. Every spine is neatly dusted. There's a chest right there I can't get. Through the grease once again, everybody! We'll give them time. They'll be fine. This worries me that that's still there. I don't think it's there. I think it's just the visual effect. You need to right-click to get info on books to gain any permanent bonuses they give. There's around 8 lore books which have bonuses, if I recall. What? Really? Oh. No, not drop.
I will help where I can.
Shit, I didn't know that. Info. Will they show up as magic, or are they just random fucking books? Looking books. It will say in the log if you get the bonus, so it'll pop up and say a quest thing. Interesting. All right, Lon, you're fast. Go back and grab the books. We'll see in the abilities of character info. Does everybody get it, or just my main character? Info. Info. Gimme. Just your main character. That's a magic book, technically. Does a single page count as a book? Or more of a pamphlet? Yeah, if they do give bonuses, I haven't found one yet. Then again, I have been not picking up books, which... Terrible mistake, apparently. Terrible, terrible, terrible mistake. I'll have a chance to loot this after the thing's over, probably.
What's over there?
Is that your I found a secret dialogue, or okay, I'll move there dialogue? You've been suspiciously silent this whole time, Mr. Lanny, old boy. Info! I learned a thing! Hallelujah! I learned another thing! And a third thing! Holy shit. Where does it say it in my summary? Abilities? Rates? Feeds? Where book? Abilities. Rank fighter, two-handed training, Crusade Chronicles. 10 hit points? Insight on perception and stealth. Religion. That's fucking 10 hit points is great. Damn. And that's just forever now?
I'm all ears.
Nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to read every single book I find. Just in case. I think I've passed up Crusade Chronicles as books before, too. Oops. Maybe I wouldn't have died so much if I hadn't. Here's a pro tip. I do need them. If you loot them and you right-click on the log, saves you time and works. What do you mean right-click on the log? No, the log. Journal? In the bottom right. Oh. Huh? Yes. I am right-clicking. Nothing's happening. I can open that. Right-click on the books from there. Oh, I see what you mean. So I don't have to, like, do it and click info. Okay, I got it.
What's that noise?
Was this door always here? More golems. Alright, Lon, don't die. Roll of summon gigantic ticks. They're dead flies in the cups. The food in the plates turned into a dry grayish mass long ago. Oh!
I'll see to your request.
Lord, I wish I had Woljif. He has all the casts of grease.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Mistakes are made. Mistakes being made. Mistakes not being made. Gimme, gimme. Over here. Run away real quick. Don't die. Okay. Hopefully, we don't have to fight more than a few more of those. Or more than one encounter's worth, because I only have one more grease. Maybe web would work, but I don't think web will knock him prone. Obviously, web doesn't. Will it do anything at all, though? She has 5 freaking casts of it. Creatures caught in the web become grappled by its sticky fibers. They'll probably have crap loads of combat maneuver bonus because of like the 30 freaking strength they get. That's probably not a good idea. Mayhaps we just don't, and we'll just sneaky snake. Don't mind me, they seem to have absolute dog shit perception. Lon can't pick locks. You can do it by 25%. Does not count for 25%. Yeah, Lon can't pick locks. Do we have anybody who can? Probably not. I want to break it in case they... in case that reduces my stealth. Web will hit them, but they'll succeed in the strength chest. It'll create an area of difficult terrain, so they'll move slow. I have learned about the Lichy Man. And forgot the log thing already. Award entity. DC with death spells. Probably not going to ever use that unless it counts as coup de grace. Line can phase through matter. Yeah, anything good's probably in that locked thing. I do kind of want to kill these guys because they'll be worth XP. Remember the lock thing? The game's long enough as is. Truth. So here's what I can probably do. I can grease the doorway.
Always be ready for
Or maybe I want to wait until they come up. Because if I do this, if I attack them here, they'll move, but they won't be able to attack, right? And they'll probably go for Kagrim, which will bunch them up here, which means I can grease behind them, which means we don't have to go through the grease to get to them.
endure this. Yet another obstacle.
Yeah. They're on to me. Yeah, foot hurt. There. You know what? That works too. They know my plan. They aren't moving. Oh, there they go. Okay, they should move there. And then Daniel can smack me to the side. Or we'll just kill one, because Lon is Bay. And And then Nenio
Yes.
makes me very, 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 very scared.
Take you!
Never mind, we good. I might be able to take out the other one then,
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
even without grease.
I'll
Hopefully.
hit you.
Fail, fail, fail. Yes!
Make every strike count.
If it manages to get up once, it does have reach. There's still the slight chance, and by slight, I mean like very good chance that I die. Or maybe the extra 10 HP would be my saving grace. God damn it, Sheila. Alrighty then.
You won't
Well, look,
stop
it can't get up either, okay? Right? Ah, fuck. Goodbye! Oh, that was actually pretty tame for a crit from that. Yeah. 48 plus 13 times 2, only being 53. I'll take it.
Did you see that?
And return it right back. He just turned it to dust. Okay, can anybody unlock this? I don't think anybody has pick lock. I can't pick locks, but smash! That's fine. Magic scraps, metal scraps, everything inside is destroyed. Oops. Well, I'm not getting it open anyways. Also want to run all the way back and grab what's-her-face. Wenduog is into power play in the bedroom. I forgot Wendy existed. Come on, Zoziel. You're not dead yet, friend. She's still gonna come back and try to kill me, isn't she? Like, because I have rejected her because I didn't kill the best boy. She's probably gonna have given herself over to Baphomet or some shit. And be on like this fucking edgelord tsundere. You rejected me and did this to me. Blah, 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 blah. Flashback, bitch. You were very evil. You said murder to children's. Or something of the sort. Ooh. What is all this? Forgot to loot the dude. +2 light shield. Magical retribution. Whenever an enemy hits the wielder of this +2 shield with light touch attack, or touch attack, the enemy suffers 2d6 force damage. Boy! That would have been really nice against the Lich character that kept using Vampiric Touch. I probably wouldn't have it equipped at the time anyways. What is Amulet of... Fucking monk amulets. I'm still jaded against them. Whereas weapon finesse feat. This amulet allows her to apply a dexterity modifier. Place of damage. Hey, this one isn't monk only. Actually pretty decent. All unarmed and natural attack weapons. It's a shame that I don't have that. Yeah, I'm fucking jaded against amulets of whatever the fuck monk bullshit is it has because of Neverwinter Nights. And there was one campaign that just rained me down with monk items. Meanwhile, all my people who use normal weapons and armor are just completely left out in the dust. Like dealing with +2 armored weapons. Meanwhile, you have like a +3 amulet of fists, a +2 boots of the monkey bullshit. Ugh. The circus draw the blood of the floor, desecrated churches come with unholy symbols of the lords of the abyss. When do I just want your creamy filling? Best to quit while you can. Oh. Anyhow. Oh god, it's finally happening. She's finally had enough of this realm.
Splendidly.
She's transcending with her intelligence. Tiana is etched into the stone. I lost all my honor in my homeland and regained it here. We should be coming up on the... Yeah. Cool torture chamber. Look at the tiny... These ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools from scissors to drills are attached to their fingers. Knife hand. Their bodies are pincushions for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They are plying their work on bound-up soldiers, still alive but with no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. One of the ghoul craftsmen works his finger blades dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from a female warrior, all while chatting to her cheerfully. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any anyways. It would just all fall out anyway. Yours is good, though. Nice and long. We'll make thread out of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light inside them burns away our gifts too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got a bitten. I transformed, but he stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. But if he didn't believe in his little goddess, he'd still be having fun with us now. Another methodically tears off the soldiers' fingernails, one by one, sewing on razor blades in their place. The living like to swing their swords, but when you're one of us, you'll forget about all those silly weapons with handles. It's better to kill the enemy with your hands, sink our fingers into their meat, let them smell out. Oh, let the smell out. Feel the warm blood spraying, that's what happiness is. Terrible things were done to those ghouls, and now they show gentle care to their prisoners. Ember. Care? Are you sure? Their words and deeds just like some good knights. Oh, hi, Finian. I forgot you existed. I've seen this before, only there was a hearth and an anvil, and I can't remember. Oh, no, Finian. He's remembering. Get your paws away from them. Kill! Yeah, of course not. You exhaling sharply, the ghouls abruptly turn to you. Ah, new material, even better than the old stuff.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Oh, well, those guys are dead. Let's see here. Can I get up there? I can't, because all I have is a move action currently. So we'll get into the room at least. I have no health. Whoops. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just some ghouls. How bad can it go? We got a lot in here.
Crossed the wrong
Hey,
mongrel.
I'll do it. I'll live us. Thaziel, please, God! I'm scared. I watched a girl finish her playthrough of this and she took Lana's lover. Wouldn't you? Look at his soft, caressable cheek on one side and his hard, gruff, scaly weirdness on the other. He is an exotic masterpiece. Whoops. That's a full turn. Lich probably had a magic shield buff which blocks magic missile force damage. It didn't say magic missile. It just said force damage, which force damage is what magic missile deals. It is not all forces magic missiles. Although, having a shield that splurts out magic missiles sounds awesome. Bite and claw are natural attacks if you have a barbarian or Dirgan things. Also good for animal companions. Too bad you have none. I got a freaking like fox, snake, and a chubby cat. They're technically animals that are companions. You're gonna find out weird that your familiars in this game are items? I guess that's technically how you get multiple. Ow! My skin.
You won't survive me.
Hey, come over here. Come a little bit closer. Oh! He's got 2 knife for feet. Not just one. You could have an actual animal companion with equipment, though? Is that what the horse armor is for?
I'll remove this obstacle.
And I didn't even have to pay $4 for the DLC. Death? Man, mostly death. Including dinosaur or dragon. I think when I was first making my character, I almost made a I think there was like a ranger or a druid subclass or archetype that was dwarf only or some shit, where you could get no, it was the Mastodon Rider. And I almost went that, but I also really wanted to hit things with my huge sword and have great dwarven cleavage throughout the entire game. In the end, I opted for other.
Begone, fiend!
Dual class? I'm not sure it'd be worth it because the animal companion would be like level 1. And very garbage. Yeah, that's the sad thing about animal companions is if you cross class, and even like prestige class, as long as it's one that doesn't give you animal companion buffs, they suffer massively because they don't go up with you.
Surrender or else.
Although maybe it's not as bad in the video game because you could just resummon them, but in the tabletop, if your animal companion dies, is A, very expensive, and B, very traumatizing.
Make every strike.
Because, like, no
count.
druid's gonna go, I'll just pay 1,000 gold to resurrect it, or something. If it even can be.
Fall!
You might just need to get a whole ass new one if you can't resurrect it, unlike a familiar, which you just say, sprinkle some dust and throw 100 gold, and then poof, your fairy dragon's back. Man, without me alive, game is hard.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You're thinking of going the Azada route, right? Technically, that's the one I'm started down. I might not if there's like a whole slew of other stuff. Because I thought I had already chosen my mythic bullshit. Apparently not. Apparently this is just like a minor thing.
I found.
According to
something.
you. I think it was. Look, it was like 3 hours ago. I don't have that good of a memory. What I had for breakfast? No, I don't know.
We'll make things right.
Ember,
can do this.
can you not cast stuff on Social? Ember, please. Stop playing with the ants. We need healing. People are dying, Ember. Please, look at her go. What the fuck? I broke the poor crispy elf. You've also closed out some possibilities, no doubt, like what happened with Zacharias. I'm definitely not going down the demon or lich path. I am a good bee. And doing that'll probably force me to take evil stuff. As much as I like the idea of a character having, like, the demon within, and suppressing it through sheer willpower and edgelordism, like a frickin', Devil May Cry protagonist. Ghoul fever. Is that why you can't cast spells? No. How about now? Nope, Ember just does not feel like doing her job. Seems wants to scoot around on her knees.
Essen, Axen, ja.
Ember, please! The people, they are dying. Your disabled turn-based
You are
mode?
my favorite aide.
Ah.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Meow. I've accidentally discovered the Pathfinder Ratchet of the Righteous kart racer.
I can do this.
Meow. Alright, fine, I'll blow a bunch of scrolls. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, because I gotta go to use. Nice. Use. Between the angel, I was between the angel and the Aeon, but after listening to the soundtracks, what do you mean by OSTs? Original soundtracks. I had to pick Aeon. Do you get different music depending on what you do? That's kind of cool. You know, it would have been roleplay. Is that what you mean by RP? Having the power animate beer, be a trickster to animate beer. That does sound very dwarf. And technically, I have a mug that summons an angel. Does that count as animating beer? Technically animating with beer? Use. Ember, you could have avoided this. You could have spared me several seconds of clicking use and not wasting that potion. I wonder why she's broken. Use. You hear all that groaning, all that pain in the background? That's me. As my fingers in the distance going, ugh, the carpal tunnel, it is setting in. Use. Ow, my eyes. Okay, so in the next room should be Lady Cakes. We got a half an hour to beat her shit in, or save her. Ooh, look, another room. What's out here? A graveyard. When the goals of pin a soldier to a tombstone and covered with fresh blood, he doesn't fight back when he begs him, weak boy, please don't eat me, I don't want that. Did you hear he doesn't want it? Well, alright, let him go, then dinner is cancelled, let's go home. What if we don't really eat you? No one will touch you, you have my word, but first you have to do something, eat some of my meat. The ghoul tears off a chunk of rotting flesh from his body and shakes it in front of the soldier's face. Eat it, and we'll let you go. But if you spit out any, we'll rip you to pieces. The soldier looks and tears a piece of half-decayed meat dangling from his face, then vomits on the tombstone. I've eaten a lot of cave delicacies in my time, but raw ghoul flesh doesn't sound like it would be very good for your stomach. You may be interested to know that the disease that affects the transformation of humans into ghoul has not been thoroughly researched. And Neo grabs a piece of someone's body lying around and takes a bite, then tosses it away and rubs her nose and ears with her hands. There, hope the fever sets in quickly. Where's my option for kill Nenio? She's become one of them. Look, it's for her own best interest now, much like getting zombified once they've been bitten, or in this case, taken a bite. It's just for the better. Sneak up and do it stealthily. Fail. You know, undead, they fix their eyes on you. Ghouls howl, but not before someone rips the soldier's throat out. I'm good at this. Who's that? That guy looks special. He's got his, like, Nosferatu hands going. Who are you? A cleric. You get that when you're first promoted into the paths, and it's hard not to notice at first. The change in music? Is it just like the battle music and the ambient music, or is it like cutscene stuff where you do your super badass DBZ fights with the Lord of Hell and shit? I'm gonna regret going up here. My sword! It's massive again! Yes! Your home music. I get a house? Can live out my dream of owning real estate. That guy has purple eyes. Oh! At least they can't paralyze me with the bow. That's something.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I think I want to do a touch of good on Kagrim. I want to save my healing for the boss. You can go up and fail to hit, which in turn will do damage. There we go. You have burning hands, I guess? Yeah, that works. Nice. Apparently there's a fourth one there? Why did I get 4 saving throws? And before I forget, and then forget its mere existence, is the metamagic rod enabled? By default. I don't even have anything on my bar down here. Should be over on the side with all of my other spiels. Move, move, move. Hello. Lightning bolt. Haste can stay because I like it. Green. Okay, now I know why I don't have it over there. The variable numeric effects of this mana feats are maximized. Saving throws and opposed rolls are not effective, nor are spells without random variables. Maximize mean it does the max number of die, right? Like it doesn't roll a dice, it just takes the maximum. So this would do whatever 6d6 is, or 8d6 is. I don't have a brain for math. It's like 10 p.m. Oh, the next game they pick takes place in Numeria with the Starship and the Technic League. What's Numeria? Is that like Pathfinder's version of Planescape? No. Pathfinder's version of Dark Sun. Which is not its own place, it is just a desert. Do I want to do web now? No, these guys actually have reflex saves. I want to shoot. Pew. And then I want to spoot. Oh, so close. I'm immune to hold person. Because I killed something. I'm immune to thingies. Nice.
You won't survive me.
Numeria is a brutal country with evil scientists and mages trying to unlock the secrets of a crashed starship. Does Starfinder and Pathfinder take place in the same parallel, like, existence universe? Not parallel, but the same universe. Because, like, I know D&D has Spelljammer, and that technically technically takes place in the same universe. But Starfinder is actual sci-fi. It's not like magic sci-fi where all your ships are driven by magic and whatnot. Starfinder is Star Wars bullshit. You know, actual tech, beat boops and such.
The light, take you.
Sweet technology.
Am I doing it wrong?
Target has Alrighty then.
Yes.
Actual technology, correct? That's what the Starship Craft has. Maybe Starfinder and Pathfinder in the same universe. And Pathfinder is just a, or Galorian is just like a primitive, weird medieval world. Hey, Warhammer.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, I'm still paralyzed though. Because of ghoul bullshit. Well, and I'm dead again. Lon! If you would.
Endure this.
Oh god, oh god, concealment, right. Thanks. Any healing for me, buddy? I can technically have him cast Restoration. Or I can just wait, because I am currently dead. And I might as well just go over here and kill the rest of the ghouls.
No glory without risk!
Well, it'd be some natural
Surrender
ones.
or else.
Oh my god, this concealment. One more time! There it is! Divine power. It's a shame he's gonna be dead right now.
Make every strike
God damn
count.
it. God damn it. God damn it. No, wait, ungod damn it. He's still alive, though. Though slightly, god damn it. Oh, yeah! Who wants to play ghoul golf?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Teen Palpatine, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my
Too
friend.
late for apologies.
I'm currently not on the floor, but look how big my sword is. It's glitched out, but look at that massive thing. It's beautiful.
You should have listened to reason.
Not god damn it, more like God smite it. Remember that. Brain, come on, please don't fail me now. Remember that. Come on, it's a good joke.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
My Pathfinder group tried to play Starfinder a while ago. Tried. It's very different than Pathfinder. Like, the change from melee and range just being like piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing to like kinetic energy and then the other thing. Like, you wouldn't think it'd be that bit of a difference because it'd just be like a direct translation from those, but no. It's like everything, I think, actually both does piercing, bludgeoning, and kinetic, but it's also, or piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. I might be wrong here. But it also does like kinetic and energy, but then also you have 2 armor classes for both kinetic and energy. And it's like it's weird. I didn't like it.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Sounds complex. There's one more variable, but you know, in Pathfinder, one more variable might be one too many. Because we're already at reaching like a critical mass of Jesus Christ. Look at all these numbers and stats. Just hit the fucking ghoul. Alright, Soziel, you are the gentlest, best soft boy. You can do it.
The light! Take
You did it! Yay! I swear, this breastplate right there is what Vigo the Carpathian wears in Ghostbusters. Look at how this guy died. Ah! It's like straight up like 1930s vampire movie death pose. Okay, now we actually go fight the boss. Oh, look, another thing I can break.
The mongrel did it.
Good job, Lon. Ooh, $14. Okay, now We gotta do this again. Use, 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 use. Ember, you see what you're doing to me. What I have to deal with. Now we're out of potions. It's all thanks to you. Zip. There's no Vigo, only Zool. That was such a weird fucking movie. But goddamn. He's good. Can I loot this guy? He has the grabby hand. No, because Ember is still freaking stuck in her slip and slide.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
What is wrong with her? Ember, please, just stand up. If my calculations are correct, this room. Maybe she hasn't been murder-fied yet. She hasn't! Oh my gosh, swear I would have had to kill her. The disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Human bodies are impaled on iron hooks. I inhaled way too much. Hanging from the ceiling like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering in her prayer, Holy Adabade, deliver us from darkness by your hand. Commander Tyrabod, I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier? You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander is on her way. Pray with me. Come on. Holy Adabade, don't leave us. Come on, can you hear me? Come on, speak! Did I just walk over? I'm here listening to this. Oh no. He has been infected.
I will fight.
Wait a minute. Do I have to fight him stuck on the hook? Hold on. Wait a sec. I want his stats. Is he completely immobile? Can he not fight back? He has 2 BAB. He's a paladin. I thought paladins couldn't be ghoulied.
You won't stop us.
Bonk.
Into the fray!
What's up, Green Girl? Yeah, paladins are immune to diseases, and ghoulification is a disease, right? Or is it a curse? Well, he is no more. Commander, you came! She's hurting, probably worse than I was in the fire. I'll heal you as soon as I'm done playing with the ants. But you'll have scars, maybe not on your body, but you'll have some. Cursing, Sheila runs up to Erebeth. Just get her down. She did a sick dab on her way down. God damn it. They could have lost faith before they died? Oh yeah, I guess that was the thing. If they immediately fall, they lose all their garbage. That's why they were telling them to renounce Iomade. The Erebeth gets off the hook. She sways and moans, but remains standing. Can I heal her? I mean, she was at full health in that fight. If I wouldn't have done anything, would they have just stood there and wiggled aggressively at each other? Suffered a great deal. You're lucky to be alive. I'm alive, but boy is not. I've also been bitten. Praise the Inheritor. She protects me from infections. Otherwise, I'd be like him. A fate worse than death. How many more of our soldiers have been turned into this? How many have we failed to protect? Staunton. My dwarven friend! He's here with the demoness. No! Is this finally where I get to convince him to hope beyond all hope and come join me? He does have a unique portrait, and I am kind of assuming that anybody with a unique portrait does join my party eventually. Although some of the merchants also have unique portraits, so that's probably wrong. Maybe I can clutch some diplomacy and say, there is still hope for you, Staunton.
Rock and stone, brother!
Death Evan, thank you for the follow. Don't you give me that face. Don't you make me worry. You call yourself a commander, you can't even defend yourself. I'm not doing that. Can you walk? And Ibby is at the foot of the hill, and she'll help you. Yes, I'll get there. Thanks, Commander. You want to scroll over remove disease? You want to scroll over remove disease? Remove curse? Cure poison? Anything? Just gonna swagger out of here? Alright. Bada boom. Bada bing. That's Thursday, right? Yes. Tomorrow I gotta go fishing with my dad. At 9 a.m. It's gonna be so fucking tired. I was so ready for her to be a ghoul.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Good job, Lan. I knew you could do it. Just a death spell in a trap. Wow. Poor Lan. Man, I sure wish I had Volchif. If only I could get my glorious sneak attacky horny boy. All of this. And more, because we would have had cool magic loot that I didn't break. Is there a chance to not break stuff? Ah, this is before the wiggle. What up? Yup. Cool. Hungry. Got it. Get ready for battle. I am. Thank you. Just gotta get the line. Is he gonna even be able to move? Nope.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh man, he exists this time. Yep. Suffered a great deal. Blardy rar. Lola's further ahead. Dwarf friend. Thank you, Commander. Goodbye. Try doing nothing. I didn't, but also did. Just because I rolled poorly on initiative. They don't get a move. Yeah. So technically, the roleplay, though, guys. The roleplay. They just stayed there and wiggled at each other. I'm gonna get you.
Always be ready for the worst.
Alright, so I'm gonna do me this time, because I have a good fortitude and might not die. I wasn't wrong. I just want it stated that I was not wrong. I didn't die. The first round from enemies, there is no action. Ow. They at least get a movement, right? Lord, this place takes forever to load. Oh, I'll go screw off. Not always. Huh. Success! Alright, I have scarce little buffs, and I don't want to rest just in case there's some penalty for it, because we are technically on a timer as far as the game is concerned. Yeah, he is! That is a lot of ghouls.
Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
Why are you voiced now?
Darling.
Oh, he's got shiny armor now.
It's the commander. Come to return what he stole from you. It should have been
What?
you in command of this army. And these powers. They should have been yours.
Come to me, Staunton. We can still give you mythic levels by merit of just being in my party.
Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
Look out! It's John Wilkes Booth from the rafters!
This is too much.
If only.
They deserve death.
Redemption arc.
What happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture.
Yes.
Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Come, Staunton, you must realize that indeed this is too much. Join me, my dwarfen brother. Don't let this be like the first game where you don't get a goddamn dwarf companion.
We were too soft on them.
But
I
you
think.
did. He was just weird.
Just remember the way they
Wasn't very dwarfy.
humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
That spell doesn't even exist, Mass Phantasmal Killer. You're right. It should be single target. Phantasmal Killer. Yep, there's no mass option here. Mass Phantasmal Killer. Oh, the innermost fears of the ba 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 baby da boo. Target one living creature. Yeah. Oh, cool. If the subject of Phantasmal Killer attacks succeeds in disbelieving the possessed and possesses telepathy or is wearing a helm of telepathy, you have to make the save as the caster. Cool. So if you're telepathy, you can VoIP it back on them. That's neat. A tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Minago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away, and the demon's tongue leaves a moist trace of saliva on his cheek.
Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me?
Dulu
Let you
senpai.
know.
She'll eat you as soon as you stop being useful. I will treat you better. I won't make you fuck around with the stupid bullshit. You can be glorious dwarven brother.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us.
Yeah,
You know
what
you're
waifu says.
mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
He won't hear. He won't listen to anyone anymore. Now he only talks to his regrets.
Nothing a little rope can't
If
fix.
that's true, then he must have an army's worth of interlocutors.
What the fuck is an interlocutor? Interlocutor. A person who always takes part in conversation or dialogue. Damn, that is a fancy ass word. Okay. Huh. It's a thing, I guess.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
No, I'm gonna take her head off and you'll be free of her curse.
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter. No Kenneth, sweetie.
See?
Bring
She's
me his
cheating on
head.
you. She is a thought. The monster looks at you, and for a moment you feel that there is more than Yahweh here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before, but your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. Hey, I have dudes that are crit. Do I? What's happening here? Lag is happening. Oh god. Interlocutors are the self-proclaimed surgeon sculptors among Ketons. If either practice has more art than medical process, each victim is a new chance to study the art of pain and sensation through horror-stricken eyes. Their ability to heal the damage they inflict, and even to the extent of restoring life to a subject that has only just expired, is perhaps more feared than their eagerness to cut flesh. To an interlocutor is victim, death is a mercy that is rarely offered. So it's a kind of demon. And also a kind of person. I can finally use all my spiels! Web! I'm not reading through all this to figure out which succeeded. Oh, I probably should have summoned the demon and or angels. So why are we purple and gross? Oh. He just gets a free mass hold per... I'm sorry, a minute and a half? He just gets a free cast of Mass Hold Person and takes 3 of my entire party out of the whole fucking fight. You guys on my side or theirs? Well, they're not on my side. Because they're dead. That's fucking bullshit. Wow. That is 15 rounds that I can't do anything. That Lon can't do anything. Can I dispel it? Nope. Cool. Nice. You can dispel it per person. Didn't work. It didn't even give me the roll to dispel it. Lame. Okay, does restoration work? There's restoration. Those temporary negative levels or 1 not negative level. Temporary dispels any magical effects, reducing one of the foe's ability scores, or cures 1d4 points of temporary damage, eliminates fatigue. Nope. Did you notice the demon's class? One sec, let me see if I have freedom, I guess. If not, we're dead, because both my main DPSs are gone for the entire battle, effectively. 15 rounds is far too much. Neutralize poison. I might just reload until I don't get bullshitted, because that is absolute bullshit right there. Like, 100%. That's some horse shit that it just free casts Mass Hold Person on my entire party. And not even like 2 or 3 rounds. 15. Yeah, fuck that shit. Need to buff yourself before going in. Yep. It's not like I could have foreseen that he would Mass Hold Person for free on top of me.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Now is the time to use that big stash of potions that I have. Yes. Blast weapon. I don't need magic weapon. Protection from chaos could work. He is a demon. Chaos for some. E-bill for the rest. Delay poison. Feather step. Haste. Cast level 5. That'd be 5 rounds of haste. That's not terrible. On everybody but one person. Sorry, Selzil. What else we got? Reduce person. Remove paralysis. Remove sickness. Restoration. Shield of faith. I don't know if this will do anything. And vanish. Got a bunch of scrolls I can use too. I'll just tell you he is an Inquisitor, so he has access to judgments and various things. That's why he has a triangle above his head. Indicates the Inquisitor buff he has active. I do not know what Inquisitor is. I mean, I know it's a class, but that's about it. Can I use Divine Favor? It is personal. Hila. Hila. Mind Traps. Fire Belly. Gives me resistance to fire. I guess. Flare Burst. Scroll of Haste. I have Scrolls of Heal? Damn. That's an expensive-ass scroll. Hypnotism. Mage Armor. Don't I have scrolls? Like, didn't I have Mage Armor up here? Yeah. Use. Use because I don't know your armor class. Remove. Raise dead. Protection from law. Wisdom. Really wisdom on you. He doesn't have any spells left, does he? Kinda does. Vampiric Shadow Shield. Okay. Or will this heal the ghouls because it does negative energy? It takes 1d6 points negative energy per caster level. That would affect the demon if he comes and tries to put his grubby little mitts all over me. That is personal effect. Gross. What's we got? Sickness. Summon nature's ally. Unbreakable heart. What do you do? Plus for against mind affecting spells that rely on negative emotions. Might as well. Chuck a couple of those at Staunton. Scroll of Vanish and Veil of Positive Energy. Plus 2 sacred bonus to AC and 2 sacred bonus on save. Both these bonuses apply only against attacks by affected or created by undead creatures. So it's not going to work against the demon, but it'll work against the ghoulies. Apparently I can't do it because it's personal. Of course it is. Bleh. Anything else? Kelly spell. No. Isn't remove paralysis against what you want against hold person? No, because hold person, while technically it does make you immobile, it's not paralysis. It's like magical chains that hold you in place, not your muscles are gone or whatever. Hurricane bow? You can't use this, can you? Boo! Entangle might be fun to chuck out. Did I do blast weapon? Possibly. How's about another? How's about a third? Okay, I think this is the best we gonna get. I do have the death arrow, but I want to save that for Draskari at the end of the game, assuming he's at the end of the game. Ooh, blur would be nice. And we have 6. Use. 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 I love that I can use all these while I'm paused, too. Look at all the magic.
We will win.
Any
this
other
war.
buffs? We already have protections from everything we need from him, and that's all the buffs he has left, right? He has communal protection from energy? And communal resist energy. I don't know if the demon's going to use fire or not. I would assume it'd be fire, but I also don't want to use that yet, just in case. May as well. Ooh, I do need the enlarges. Or, never mind, because fucking Ember is stuck on the ground playing with the ants. God.
Soot is
Why?
restless. I want
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Character stuck on ground. Bug. Character stuck lying on the ground, can't cast spells or anything. Save a game. When you reload, the character will be back up. Nope! I assume it has something to do with her... The fact that she got reduced to 0 HP in the Lich fight, but didn't die. And for some reason... I'm pretty sure we reloaded that one, because the Lich, you know, did Lich stuff. And made us do the unlife.
Hi.
Says equip something and unequip it. Nope, she's still playing Mario Kart. Well, she can do it in combat at least.
No. Oh,
Hey! Hey!
Gotta go fast. I don't know if time actually freezes during this. God! Do we need Social? A fucking minute and a half, too. That shit's gross. I think we'll be fine without Social. Yeah. Like, he is not a super core member. Like, right now he's some healing, because he's pretty much out of spells, but that's about it. What are you? 5 Inquisitor, 9 Outsider, only 200 HP. I figured he would have more, being a boost. Coconut, size, medium, speed, 30 feet. The invisibility. Shield of Faith, power attack, health link. 19, that's high. What's his AC? 31, Jesus Christ. Touch of evil. Yeah. Ugh. Why does he just get that for free? Oh, you can save each round on this one. Okay, good. Never mind. I thought it was forever. Demon magic. Okay, Lon. Have fun. Couldn't see. Right, we're fighting in terrible weather. There we go. This might be fine. Trust in the Force. Trust in Lon and his sweet crit bow. Hello, ghoul friends. Come gather round. Please, I encourage it. Ow. Okay, Sheila. Sheila, I want, despite the attack of opportunities, to run around here. Ow.
Into the fray!
So that maybe the ones that come over will try to go for her. Crusader, help! He is trying. He got his weapons out. Netio! Web? I wish the pit was that big. That would be so good. Or do I just want to fireball? I can hit most of them with the fireball. And not hit that Crusader. And I can maximize the fireball. Or do I want to do the conjuring thing? I think I want a fireball. Just while they're bunched up right there. Oh, baby. That's some good damage. I wish I had more of those. Come, Crusader! Help! There's 3 of them. That actually might be a decent force, because they're like, okay. They only have to roll 12. Or whatever, I don't know. That number is deceiving. Trust in the Force, Lone Star. The Force. Skadoosh. Oh. I didn't trust hard enough. Divine Favor. Oh, he's a slippy, slidey little dude. Are you immune to sleep? Because that would be hilarious if I just sleep him. Where are you? He's not immune to sleep. RNGesus, I know I ask for a lot, but please send Nilkaneth on this way to Sleepy Time Junction. Yes! Oh no, this boss fight is over. Holy shit, as long as I don't die to all these ghouls. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Boop, boop. I love Flan so very, very much. I think I might be able to 5-foot step and coup de grace him too, because I am currently big. As long as I don't fall over. Or get paralyzed. Okay. I didn't know that mass hold person gave you a reroll every time. Nice. 69. Just make sure I don't die. Anio, demons? I don't want to, because if the demons cast AoE spells like my stupid Azada that I summon, that could be bad. Spin. Perfect. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. No! Why did you move? Next turn. As long as I don't miss, because that echo attack would have woken him up. He's still asleep, right? Yes, he has disease. Okay, I need a not attack with Sheila. Don't let me forget that. Don't attack with Sheila. No AoE. At all. I swear he was in range. Minago appears over here, up here going, oh, Jesus Christ, this is the worst idea ever. I handpicked this minion. He said he could do the job. But when it came down to brass tacks, this is what I get? Okay. Touchy touch. That's the power of Pine Sol, baby! I'm actually, like, my heart rate has elevated. I'm so nervous about waking this dude, because I really want to coup de grace him. Ooh. The big view. Yeah, the Crusaders over here are just bullying the Hunt Masters. Here we go. Someone is taking the train to Sleepy Time. Please, one shot. Come on. Dialogue box. It's unbearable. The rolls of Nilkaneth, the hissing of the... What do you mean it's unbearable? He fell asleep turn one. Hissing of the ghouls and the moans of the wounded and the dying. What wounded and dying? The only thing dying is them. This all melts into a terrifying cacophony and agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, pain, and fear, all emotions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises somewhere deep within you. Hope. Yay. You've performed a good action by thinking about hope. By splattering the demon so hard he has turned into a dialogue box. Technically. That's a bit of reach. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bared teeth. Rage and terror flash across the demon's twisted muzzle, and despair on the What? He's... I really hope it hasn't just applied the final damage. Like, the moment I close the dialogue box, he's just gonna explode. This dialogue box happens at half health. Okay, maybe I didn't kill him, but I might have, gotten the big damage. The despair on people's faces is replaced with joy. Oh, he's alive, and I get special note power. I didn't need special power. He has 1 health. You have denied me glory. They force him to survive. His health bar is, yeah, they make it so you can't one-shot him. I just did, I got XP for that. How much damage did I do? Oh, a 68, but he failed the death saving throw. I was hoping he'd just explode. Boo. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't even get those attacks. I killed you. I win. Nenio, rattle his bones.
Minago! Minago! What is this?
1 turn.
How could this
Not
be?
1 turn, but I guess 1 attack.
Deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
Bitch, you got put to sleep by a crusty elf.
How? This shouldn't have. Why? Skeleton,
They're all so
what is
distraught.
this? What should we do?
This shouldn't have happened. Oops, crusty elf.
I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Did you get the clap from a dwarf? Maybe this was Staunton's plan the whole time. He knew that he was rife with venereal diseases, so he decided to go with the demoness to give her tons and tons of diseases. So now she is crippled, and we can go in for the killing blow. My god, what a majestic
Calm
tactician.
down. I said quiet.
Been collecting them for years, waiting for this time. My god.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
From every wench he could find. Alright, ladies, I need your most diseased and gross whores. I'm going into battle and I need your strongest SCDs. Looking at what's on a long ground that freezes as your feet, the dirty heap of bloody fur. It grows quiet, no roaring or shrieking of monsters, no moaning. I really wish it wouldn't have spared him with 1 HP for plot reasons. I would have loved for him to just explode on the first hit, and then, oh, the battle's over. All the other ghouls died, too. No moaning of the wounded, no clamor of the weapons. The dawn rises over the desecrated
the
chapel.
is no more. But
Torturer
what
got
happened
fucking
before
wrecked.
He died? It looked like what I heard happened at the Great Garrison.
I didn't even need
A
it!
flash of power and a change.
I didn't even need it. That
I've
was
never
all
seen
me,
anything
baby.
like it in my life. There was a frightening beauty to it.
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
Oh, Lon, you're so
Pretty. The sun is rising.
so concerning.
Something is burning in you too. Illuminating everything around you like
It's
the
called the power
sunrise.
of mighty dwarven cleavage.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
That preposterous unscientific power again.
Oh, God.
Sooner or later, I will research it, categorize, and describe its effects. Or else I'm not Nenio, the greatest scientist on Galarion.
How unfortunate when your opponent gets new powers in the middle of a fight. I didn't! He just failed the sleepy. Oh, powers come to me again. It's the sign that we are on the right path. What's done cannot be undone. We'll have to ponder this. I do like the ha! Did you see his face? No, because he was asleep. There is a rising sunlight at the gruesome battlefield once where you felt the strange surge of power, and the road awaits. That was beautiful. God damn, son. What do you got, my friend? Mighty Constitution +2. How underwhelming. Then again, this was the easiest boss fight in the game thus far. Yeah, my current build is better. If it was like +4, that'd be cool. Ready, it's constant. Oh, I got more mythic power. Needs more constitution. You are a tank. Oh. Yeah, well, why not? Oh, never mind. I'll give it to Woljif when I get Woljif back. Unless Woljif has a dexterity belt. I got a cloak too, which is a cloak of resistance. This is just mythic energy to warm you up and excite the cockles. Oh my. This is not the title screen yet. True! Like, that has me a little bit actually excited. Like, these mythic levels are nothing compared to what is to come. Yeah, this is just Mythic Hero. It's not Angel. Another type of Celestial. The great and fearsome power of the demons. And dude in a mask. Celestial law. Celestial freedom. Fearsome power. Guy who has dirt, I guess. There's freaking 5 more of these. Damn. I like the guy in the helmet. That's cool art. I get hard to kill. You don't die until your total number of negative equal becomes double your constitution score. Great, cool. I needed that. I've been having a little bit of trouble with getting crit, and then suddenly, it's game over. Trickster breaks the game. Guy with a slight stubble beard. Okay. Destiny. Oh god, there's so many of these. I am technically 23 minutes past my cutoff time, so I have to be a little bit quiet, but we will level up, and then I have to go. Destiny, Beyond Birth. You no longer suffer your racial penalty on an ability score. That's neat. That's what, 2 dexterity or 2 charisma for a dwarf? I don't need that. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, the target takes damage equal to your strength bonus. Yeah, it's not bad. You can drink a potion as a swift action. Ooh. Honestly, that sounds super mundane, but that is really freaking good. That's free healing every turn, as long as you don't have another swift action. Like, let's go magic. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats apply to another school of magic, such as spell focus and school specialization mythic feat. Now apply to the chosen school of magic. Cool, so instead of spending 3 feats to get good at another spell school, you spend 1 mythic. Trust on that? What, the emergency potion? Destructive Shockwave is great to help you take down enemies that are impossible to hit. Point. What you said. Yeah, weird. Like, sometimes OBS, the chat in OBS disconnects from... weirdly. Because, like, on my OBS, the Destructive Shockwave is great to help you, blah, blah, is after Trust on that. But on the other chat, which is the Brave window, it's before, in the proper order, I imagine. Laws attack. You only suffer negative penalty on iterative attack. That's not terrible, either. Extra mythic ability. Or just a straight-up extra feat. That's... mythic feats are usually a lot better than normal feats, but I guess if you're really building towards something... critical multiplier is increased by 1. I am a crit build. That would be pretty good. That would make my coup de grace a lot deadlier. Plus 1 bonus to all saving throws. Additional hit points equal to your mythic rank. When using your power attack, you gain a +3 bonus on melee damage rolls instead of a +2. When your base attack bonus reaches 4, you gain +3 instead of a +2. This damage is increased to +5 if you are making an attack with a 2-handed weapon. That's cool. So instead of 1-to-1 trade-off for damage and attack bonus, it's a not 2-to-1, like 1.5. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 50% bonus without the downside. All spells that cast belonging to the school, their cast will have increased by 1. If this could go over the maximum caster level cap, that would be really good. But I'm gonna assume, since it doesn't mention it, it's not gonna make like a spell that caps out at 10d6 do 11d6. That would be phenomenal. But I doubt it. Your video is a bit behind your audio? Really? It does push the caps. Cool. That might be good for Nenio. Like when I click here, it's delayed? How about now? Do I just need to refresh the capture? Where? Why do I have a thing called D's Nuts Wonderland on all of my capture stuffs? What have I been doing? It's still delayed. Alright, hang on. Turn off Pimp My Habsburg. Pathfinder. There we go. Stop being weird. Has it always been like that, or is that just now? The sandwich commands. Stop being dumb and broken. Probably have too many things set to be captured up. For the last half an hour. Weird. So it's not anything... It's not because I have too many sources captured that are still trying to show, is it? How about now? It doesn't show up on my capture, because when I click, it's immediate, and the... No, that's fine. No, that's in sync. I think it's something to do with the game. It looks in sync to me. If it is, it's like very, very slightly, or I don't even notice it, and I'm impressed that you do. Mythic weapon focus. Double the bonus attack rolls from weapons with focus and greater weapon focus. Or specialization. Do I have mythic weapon specialization? I think I want to go mythic weapon focus. Because that'll be a +1 for now, but when I get greater weapon focus, it'll be a +2. Or, well, 3 on top of that. So this will give me +1 now, but I get greater weapon focus, it gives me a total of +3 on top. Or not on top, but that's pretty good. Unless there's something else that I really want. I really don't want to take extra feet. Extra feet feels like a total waste. It might just be this area. It might be something with the area, because if it was the last half an hour, there was a lot of lag in that fight that I noticed, and that might be influencing, like, the game. And then something weird about the captures translating in there, or some garbage. I think we're going with a greater thing, as much as I want this. If this was improved critical, where instead of the critical multiplier, it was the threat range, was doubled a second time, I would 100% take that and get, what? 12 to 20? So 60%, or no, it'd be 40% chance to crit, 100%. I'm guaranteed. I bet you that's why improved critical is +1 to the multiplier and not double the threat range a second time. Maybe there is that, but it's on higher levels, because that would be ridiculous. Can I see the prerequisites that use off of this? Critical. Vital Strike, Mythic. Vital Strike. Is there a Cleave one? Vital Strike's good, but I'm not going to Vital Strike build. I have not invested. Mythic Cleave would be cool, but it doesn't exist. I think I can make 2 Cleaves. I definitely want attack bonus, because attack bonus is always good for a Cleave build, because obviously, if I hit with Great Cleave, I get to keep fucking cleaving. Also, I would have 100% taken weapon specialization, or weapon, greater weapon focus last level, if I had known I was getting the mythic thing for it so soon. Oh well. We'll get it in 2 levels. Right? Or is it level 9? Does it defeat every 3 or 4 levels? It's not 4, else I would have gotten one on 8, but I got the bonus feat. Character advancement. I get another feat, level 9. So next level I can take greater weapon focus, get an additional +2, and fuck you up. Who is this? Lady. What's your strength bonus? 4. Not terrible. 4 guaranteed damage. Restarting the window fixed on my end. I think it just built up over the last hour of missed frames due to this area's intense needs. I myself have a god PC full of fiber. It sounds like it was on your end, though. I don't think I want that. Increased by a number of points equal to twice your charisma bonus. She does have good charisma. If I could respec her and take all the points that I've put into strength and wisdom on her and slap them in charisma instead, I'd take that. Although that's still pretty good. It's an extra 6 damn... Yeah. Extra 6 isn't... Yeah, it's not that great. Alright. Damage your healer deal increased by the dollar points equals twice your charisma. Yeah, no. Shield focus mythic. Add your shield bonus to your shield's enhancement bonus. Your touch AC. When you're below 0 hit points, you get 10 damage resistance. Nice. So you don't die. And I would just give her 1 more armor class. I think Destructive Shockwave, because even though she's not like pure strength, +4 is not bad considering she does not hit. If your broadcast misses frames, it causes tiny lag spikes on our end, which can cause gaps in the video feed that causes the issue. I doubt you were hitting 60 FPS that time. Is it drop frames in the game or in OBS? Because I have no drop frames currently from OBS as a result of like a connection issue. Oh, mythic feats and mythic abilities are different. So this is what I want for Nenio. I want mythic... Stop it. Stop the wiggle. I want abundant casting on her. I feel like from what I saw was an issue creating frames for OBS. That's all I can say from this end. I was definitely getting game lag, but I don't know about OBS. Maybe game lag some weirdly translates to OBS lag somehow, but also doesn't show it. Yeah. I like how there's a mythic thing just for the hideous laughter spell. And I want to get Ascendant Element for what's-her-face. Brutality Incarnate. Natural attacks. Healing is no longer affected by common limitations. Whenever you cast a Cure Wound spell or another, it becomes Reach as though using the Reach spell feat. Which I think gives it a range of 10? If it's Touch? Or 30? I need it too. Oh, here we go. Whenever you get... It's right there. When you alter a spell at the range of touch, close, or medium, it increases its range by 1 category. So instead of 5 feet, it'd be 10? Or is it touch? No, 1 category. So touch becomes close, close becomes medium, medium becomes far. So it would be 30 feet. It's actually be 30 feet, and then plus, I think, 5 foot per caster level. Reduce the target to 0 hit points. You deal weapon damage to all their enemies within 10 feet. That'd be good for Lon. That'd be really good for Lon. He surprisingly crits a lot. I might even get him critical longbow. Because he's a lucky bastard. Okay, for her, though, I want... What was the aid one? Not Boundless Healing. It's the one that Soft Boy has. This range, magic elevation, mythic charge. Can she not take it? Ascended Element is what I want on Crispy Elf. There's like emergency aid or something. No, not emergency potion. Fuck it, we'll just check.
The goddess protects us.
Soft Boy, what you got? Yeah, source mythic ability, emergency help. Can you not take emergency help? No, I don't want emergency help on her. I want emergency help on the Crispy Elf. I'm done. You're thinking of a feat and you're getting a thing vice versa. She doesn't have emergency help, but then again, she doesn't also have healing. So that's probably why it's not showing up here. Or maybe I just can't search. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, I don't think she just gets it as a paladin. I don't want it on her anyways. Yeah, wrong list. It's probably something specific to the peoples. I'm kind of thinking Mythic Dodge, although compared to other Mythic abilities, one damage is, or one AC is blech. Then again, they also don't attack her much, so Destructive Shockwave? Maybe Mythic Channeling? Range Helmet's ability, you're picking a feat, not an ability on this thing. Yes, but extra Mythic ability gets me an extra Mythic ability. I can only take it once. But there it is, but Emergency Help isn't on there anyways. Where's Reflex? You can cast for a spell after an initial roll as a swift action. 2 levels below their maximum spell you can cast. That's not terrible. You get 2 HP. Yeah, Destructive Shockwave, because she gets the attacks of a paladin, but she's also a tank, so her attacks actually fucking suck, but she's technically a full martial class. So this would get her 2-3 attacks, and at least at all would deal 4 damage. And it would deal 4 damage and the other Shockwave. You, Ascended Element. Fire. And now we don't have to worry about damage reduction. Who's this? Soft Boy. How much charisma does Soft Boy have? He might be actually worth taking the
has suffered enough.
super healing on. 2? You have less? Okay. All his charisma comes from his smile, not his stats. Give Social a pet through extra domain? Can I do that? I guess I could take the animal domain would do that. Impossible domain? Because you're a deity, you gain 1 more domain, ignoring all domain prerequisites. Okay, why do I want an animal companion, though? Your effective druid level is equal to your level in a class that gives you access domain -3. Gross. Just so he has a doggy? Animals are broken in this game? I mean, hold animal, dominate animal, beast shape, blast shape change. Dang. That's level 9, though. Level 10, you say? All right, there's mythic spells that count as level 10, aren't there? Thing is, I don't plan on using Social much. He's just kind of like the only option here. And honestly, on him, I would rather have Abundant Casting, because Abundant Casting is so freaking good. And when I do use him, he's basically the buff version of a pocket healer. He's a pocket buffer. Like, he exists to buff me and Lon, and eventually Woljif, if Woljif were here. And then we go and make the die happen. He is not for the die. He is auxiliary in assisting in the making of the die. Up to you. Animals are giga broken in the early game and scale pretty well. Am I still in the early game, though? This does not feel like the early game. This is like freaking 70 hours in. Who is this? I just clicked the M. My man. Ooh. This is pretty early. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Music Mike Shadow said that. Like, I'm not even to the fucking credit roll, quote unquote, where it's like, this is the title of the game, and then here's the rest of the 90% of the game. Next says unmatchable at point blank range, increases to +2, or fires many times around the landing positions. Using rapid shot, you ignore the feat's -2 penalty on attack rolls. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's really good. However, nope. Where was the thing that makes the arrows explode if he kills or does... Do I not get that on him? Flawless attacks might be good. Because he's a monk, he'll get like 8 attacks by the end of the game. Was it in these? Distracting shot? Receive a penalty on melee. Against melee. That might be good. Oh, half your mythic rank, so -1. Blech. You know, your attack with a ranging a single energy penalty received from their size. So I hit the bigger things. Yes, that would that's literally there we go. When you deal critical damage with your ranged weapon attack, so reduce the target to 0 hit points, you deal your weapon damage to all other enemies in 10 feet. Now that says weapon damage, right? Is that augmented weapon damage with my dexterity or strength or whatever it is? It's strength in Pathfinder. Plus like all the other enchantments, or is it just 1d8 because it's a longbow? If that's like hitting them if that's like hitting them with a weapon attack, and it's enchantment, weapon damage, strength, what have you, then that's freaking bonkers. If it's just a 1d8 because longbow, yeah. Let me see if that's clarified anywhere. Leaving shot. Wrath of the Righteous Oichi. Unlocked exclusively by progressing through the mythic paths of the blah 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 blah. This is just the description. Living shot working as intended. But hitting, killing some invisible enemy with an archer, but a cleaning shot basically applies the damage to enemies around the target if the target dies. Mythic crit for time stored damage is a lot, and invisible enemies that I don't know where they're dying to. So it just applies your whole ass damage that you did to kill them. Is what this guy says. It applies the damage to enemies around the target if the target dies. And this guy says mythic crit for ×4 damage is a lot. So it deals the crit damage, which means it would deal the whole damage. And the whole damage for Mr. Landman is a whole lot of damage. Especially when I start giving him crit feats. Because he already crits out the ass. And he only has 19 to 20. He's just a lucky, lucky boy. And then you... 100%. You already have abundant casting. Oh. Doesn't feel like it. Stop. Get me out of here. Back. No, not back. Oh, wait. Nope. Emergency potion's not bad. Expanded arsenal. I could give her evocation focus for it.
You are my favorite aide.
I don't think she has greater illusion focus, though. Does she? Nice. She has spell penetration and normal spell focus illusion. And I don't really use illusion spells with her much, but I'm sure I will later when I actually start getting the illusion spells that do stuff that isn't just you go invisible a bit. Like, color spray is kind of because you have to be up close. But later on, there's illusion spells that are just completely fantastic. Mythic Imp Initiative might be okay. All spells you cast that have their cast level increased by 1. Yeah. This will let her cast 2 spells at the start of the round, which is real nice. Like, real nice. I could also give her expanded arsenal magic school thing. Which... Does that make her wizard school apply? So would she be able to take a freebie evocation spell? It says school specialization. I don't think school specialization's a feat. I think school specialization is your wizard garbage. Scroll specialization. Opposition school. Right. She has illusion focus. Why is it not listed here? Yeah, that's great for crafting scrolls. Where's your shit, though? Yeah, specialist school. Does that count as school specialization? Pathfinder schools. School specialization. No, it is a feat. That's a third-party feat. Hold up. You know what? We can just save the game and test it. If I get an extra freebie illusion or evocation spell, and I think that gives you a +1 to your DCs with evocation spells too. That would be amazing. And all I'll have to take is all bonuses from your feats and your mythic feats that apply to another school of magic, such as spell focus. All I have to do is take greater spell focus illusion.
You are my favorite aide.
No. It does not give her another specialist school. That'd be too broken, but that would be awesome. That also implies she gets the specialist school, like, actual abilities, like the Blinding Ray thing she gets as a specialist school thing. Which would be neat, but yeah, that even sounds broken and busted for Mythic. you can get Mythic Dodge, which is 1 more armor class, or a free spell per level, plus 1 DC to your entire spell school, plus more if you have feats in it, and a whole, like, whatever plus intelligence ability you can use per day, which the evocation ones are like fucking ass, sweet ass damage. Okay. You want another myth and ability? I already have, what you call it, Ascended Casting. Every time you deal energy damage to a creature, you apply an elemental mark to it. If during the next 3 rounds you deal energy damage to the mark with a different type of energy, target takes additional divine damage, which would be 2d6. That's not terrible. I'm sorry, there's improved abundant casting. Yes, I don't believe I shall. Oh boy, do I believe I shall. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I know I know what I'm taking. Holy crap. Steelbook. Oh, yes. Yeah, see, like, illusion spells at early levels are really underwhelming. Like, color spray is okay, but meh. There's like these two. This one has invisibility mirror, which is pretty defensive. There's not really anything super offensive. Displacement's okay, but also not offensive. Then you get to this level, which is like Phantasmal Killer and shit, which is good. Any other haste? I don't think any other haste. I think I just need more destroy. Which, even against demons who have DR10 fire and lightning are going to be good just because they deal so much raw damage. That's 8d6. You slap 10 off that, it's still going to be like 20 or 30 damage. Probably more closer to 20. Oh, Pit. I think I have enough Pit. As cool as Pit is not quite as stupid freaking good as I would hope it would be. I mean, it's great for crowd control, but when there's not a lot of people, Pit is sadly, and very sadly, a little bit lackluster. Which sucks, because Pit is good, Pit is great, go Pit. Yeah, I say color spray is less useful, but this thing is a 30-foot cone too. Although color spray is a 15-foot cone. So this is double, and yeah, that's a pretty good range. All I have to do is like skirt the side a little bit. They're way over here, I'm over here, nice and out of range. Melee is probably going to get hit too, which is a problem. But also, if I were to cast Ice Storm, Melee is also still going to get hit. Also, Ice Storm is going to rock ass. 2d6 points of cold damage and 3d6 points of bludgeoning. It does not increase in damage, though. I thought it increased in damage, so it's always 5d6 total damage. Heavy snow and sleet ran in the area, take a negative point of perception and difficult terrain. Ow. Maybe I should have taken Volcanic Explosion, or whatever the heck it was. Wow, 4th level spells kind of suck ass. Anyways, we one-shot the demon. I am very happy about that, or we would have one-shot it if the game wouldn't have forced him to be at 1 HP. I am an hour over my cutoff time, so I need to go, for I am a sleepy. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Thank you to Death Evan and Atrocious for the follows. I will be back tomorrow with some Warcraft 3 fucked up and modded to be co-op, and then Saturday I'm thinking more of this, because Lord, this game just gets better and better the more I play it. Y'all have a beautiful time. I'm going to send y'all over to Toki, tell him to praise the sandwich. You have a fantastic evening. Bye-bye.